Alright, it's fixed. Hello and welcome. It's time to continue Fallout Nuclear Sunset, of course. And we're gonna move from Washington DC to New Vegas. Of course. Because we're done with Fallout 3. We did the full game. Absolute full game, everything side, everything tertiary, everything you can think about is done. As far as I know, there's only one thing I couldn't do, which I'm going to show right now. I couldn't find the entrance to the scavenger's hideout, but it's just a base, you know, it's just a modded base in middle of DC. I couldn't find the entrance of it. So it's very, there are two possibilities. It's very well hidden, or I'm blind. That's the two possibilities. So yeah, it's time to take the train to Las Vegas. One sec. Las Vegas is on the west coast. I mean, not really, it's not on the coast, but it's on the west coast. So we're moving coasts. One thing is, I'm gonna lose my stuff. Not lose it, but I won't be able to access it for a while. So I wonder if I should bother really with my stuff, and I could store everything and go just with nothing. The thing is, I'll be able to access it later. Maybe if the thing will be in the my stuff will be stored in the Lucky 38. So yeah, Lucky 38 casino in a locker, waiting for me to be retrieved. Yeah, let's go with our stuff. I can come back here. I can come back in Fallout 3 anytime I want. The plan would be I'm gonna show what the plan is gonna be once we get there. Alright. So for those who wonder how to switch between New Vegas and Fallout and vice versa, and Fallout 3 I mean, and Washington DC, I'm gonna show it again. I showed it twice already. So you need to teleport to where is it? The Museum of Technology, I believe. Right? Maybe not. No, it's not the Museum of Technology. Let's put on that armor again. So if it's not the Museum of Technology, must be one of the others. Like this one maybe. Museum of History? Nope. And by the way, the Enclave attacked the Museum of History, you know, where the ghouls live. I stopped the attack. I sided with the mutants and the heretics. I sided with Fox. I saved Fox from the Enclave. The Enclave are okay with me. You could see he didn't attack the guy outside. Also, you know, when I came back from Point Lookout, so after the after the record, I came back to from Point Lookout. I had to move all the loot, you know, to sell it. So what I did, I used the Dropbox. I moved on foot, right, from the ferry to Rivet City. I put everything in the Dropbox, those postal Dropbox. and I sent it to Megaton. When I teleported back to Megaton, I finally saw Moira Brown. Moira Brown as a ghoul, you know. So I thought if you finish Moira Brown stuff prior to nuking, Moira Brown could die, but actually she doesn't. She still becomes a ghoul. Where is she? So there she is, Moira Brown.
Oh, hey! Kinda busy here, but I guess I can talk for a bit. What's up?
What's the word around town?
It used to be that you could ask Manya just about anything. Now that she's gone, I don't know what to tell you.
Alright,
See
bye.
ya.
So that's Moira Brown. And I told her, go to Underworld, you know, this place, the Museum of History, because there is a ghoul event over there. There is a ghoul settlement that you can be part of now. And she was really happy to be a ghoul. I guess someone was happy that I nuked them. This one was happy. Museum of Technology? Oh. National Archives, maybe? Yeah, that's it. National Archives, okay. Now it's really worth it to use bullet time because I get 20% more accuracy when I do. I mean, it's even more useful. So when I'm using the plasma pistol, I'm gonna use it a lot, maybe, to mitigate the fact that it's not very precise. If I can turn it into a sniper by just pressing the build time, I'm gonna use it for sure. So you saw I fast travel in front of the building. When you look at the building, when you toward the building like this, you go toward the right, you go through that alley. I just came through. Then you enter the metro station here, Central Metro Station, I think, right? No, okay, it's Metal Gate to Pennsylvania Avenue, the mall metro. The mall, that's it. That's what you need to target, is the mall. And then you're gonna stick to the right. Right. Yeah, stick to the right, this way. Then to the Judiciary Square Metro. It's gonna be easy in here. There's only one pass, right? It's a corridorish kind of place. There you go. You exit here. In Columbus Circle. Now we're in Half-Life 2. This place really reminds me of Half-Life 2, the start. So be careful around here. I mean, not of these dudes. These dudes are quite easy actually. But you'll find a lot of super mutants. And check the streets. Check the dead ends like this, you know. That are everywhere, in every corner, like this. Check them out. There's one, I think it's this one over there. Or the Enclave. The Enclave is dropping here. There is one over there, or this one, I can't remember. That's got a power armor dude dead with a ghost rifle. That's where I got my first ghost rifle, by the way. Oh, hello, the Enclave, my friends.
Yeah?
Yeah? See you later.
Bye.
Bye. And even the Disclose are my friend now. The Enclave Disclose. They look so freaking cool. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Stop jiggling. Stop jiggling your ass, Bowser. Okay, fuck you then. But you know, this place really reminds me of Half-Life 2. You know, when you get when you start in a train station, and at this train station, you come out and then you run toward this end there. It really reminds me of this. Maybe because it's the real Washington DC train station just look like this one, and I mean, what they use for City 17. You know, the place where Half-Life 2 takes place. Anyway, check those streets for a ghost rifle, and then you're gonna have a quest in here. You'll have to power back the doors. Like these doors would be closed off, and you need to enter this by you'll get a waypoint marker anyway for the quest. You know, there is basement and underneath this place, the train station, and you'll need to interact with lever to remove the the locks on the door here, on the doors. But this place looks really cool. I really like it. There's gonna be a lot of super mutants. Once you're done, you go through the doors. Once you're done with the quest, you go through the doors. You go to the left here. There's gonna be ghouls in here. You go to the left or to the right? I'm not sure. To the left, okay. To the far left. You continue, you kill, you dispatch the ghouls. By the way, you'll find the train ticket right there on the desk. So pick up that train ticket, otherwise you're gonna have to spend pre-war money, you know. And if you don't have the pre-war money, well, you'll have to find some. I'm not sure how much you need. I start a bit. Maybe wait. Let's do that again. Actually, I completely forgot to bring the money. I got a ton of money, and I saved for this scenario to come back. So if I want to come back, I got a ton of money, you know, from Vegas. So it's right there, 472. That should be more than enough, right? The good thing is you're gonna see it twice, so there's no way you're gonna miss it. Actually, I'm gonna teleport directly to it. Columbus Circle. Yeah, I mean you don't need to see it twice, right? You can can roll it back. You find yourself standing on a bloodstained road, the remnants of a small caravan smoldering, a pair of dead bombings, bloated and stiff, their packs ripped open and looted. A whiz catches your ear, and you turn to find a wounded caravaner slumped against a rock. Investigate with what little strength he has left. He lifts a trembling hand, trying to speak. You crouch beside him, straining to hear his final words. Stimpack! His eyes glaze over before he can finish, his arm falling limp at his side. Plus one Stimpack. Alright, thanks for that, pal. Where is the openable door? Here. I think I found my first Tesla cannon also in these streets in Columbus Circle. If I'm not mistaken, but I never really used one yet because I wasn't upgraded in heavy weapon. Maybe it doesn't really matter because it's an energy weapon. Maybe it's tied to energy weapon. It should be, right? But I bet it's OP, bro. I bet it's OP. I bet it's using a ton of ammo, which is not really an excuse because now I got ton of caps. Can get ton of ammo now. So that's 47 kilos worth of money. Let's see if I want to buy a ticket here. If you want to buy a ticket, that's where you go. You go there. So the other terminal will be broken, as you can see. So use this one on the right side of the booth. Purchase tickets to Las Vegas. Boom, train tickets to Las Vegas are dead. And how much did it cost me? The fuck? It cost me nothing. Now I got two. But then you find that train, the Bato Express ATN SF, I guess. You enter it here or in the back. Then you get that great music from Fallout 1 or 2, I can't remember. I think it's Fallout 1. And then you do what then? You do this? Yeah. This train leads you safely out of the capital wasteland, allowing you to continue to journey beyond the DC area. Your ticket is one way only. You will not be able to return without purchasing another ticket. Are you sure you want to continue? Yes, I'm sure. Travel to New Vegas. Train ticket to Las Vegas removed, of course. 3 years later. That's why I started with. I'm finally awake. That's why I started with Fallout 3. It's because in the timeline it makes more sense. Also because I love it. And I kinda needed a training, you know, before moving to New Vegas. These things are impossible to open. What is doing this? Gonna fuck up my ETs. I put a numpad under your fucking lollipops, Chupa Chups. Let's freaking go, huh?
War. War never changes. When atomic fire
So Benny got
consumed
me.
Earth, those who survived did so in great underground vaults. When they opened, their inhabitants set out across the ruins of the old world to build new societies, establishing villages, forming tribes. As decades passed, what had been the American Southwest united beneath the flag of the new California Republic, dedicated to old world values of democracy and the rule of law. As the Republic grew, so did its needs. Scouts spread east, seeking territory and wealth in the dry and merciless expanse of the Mojave Desert. They returned with tales of a city untouched by the warheads that had scorched the rest of the world, and a great wall spanning the Colorado River. The NCR mobilized its army and sent it east to occupy Hoover Dam and restore it to working condition. But across the Colorado, another society had arisen under a different flag. A vast army of slaves forged from the conquest of 86 tribes, Caesar's Legion. 4 years have passed since the Republic held the dam, just barely, against the Legion's onslaught. The Legion did not retreat. Across the river, it gathers strength. Campfires burn, training drums beat. Through it all, the New Vegas Strip has stayed open for business, under the control of its mysterious overseer, Mr. House, and his army of rehabilitated tribals and police robots. You are a courier, hired by the Mojave Express to deliver a package to the New Vegas Strip. What seemed like a simple delivery job has taken a turn for the worse.
You got what you were after, so pay up.
You're crying in the rain, Pally.
Guess who's waking up over here?
Time to cash out.
Will you get it over with?
Maybe cons kill people without looking them in the face. But I ain't a fink. Dig? You've made your last delivery, kid. Sorry you got twisted up in this scene. From where you're kneeling must seem like an 18-carat run of bad luck. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start.
Get the guy on the ground. To it. Well, so we could see that it's like in DC. The most important, valuable place to hold is the water treatment. Well, this time it's a over dam. It's a big dam. But in Washington DC, it was the water purification center thingy. Okay, 4 of your special stats will be reduced by 1. Choose 3 stats to save from reduction. Strength, endurance, and perception or intel? Perception.
You're awake.
You gain karma. What? How?
Whoa, easy there, easy.
Oh yeah, I think I know
You've been
why.
out cold a couple of days now.
Because I'm not known
Why
now
don't
on
you
this
just
part.
relax a second. Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name? Can you tell me your name?
Yeah, it's already home. That didn't change.
I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell.
Not asking for your.
Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework, but you'd better tell me if I left anything out of place. How'd I do?
Took 3 years. 2, 3.
Well, I got most of it right anyway. Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room? Over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race. Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties. Yeah, that's a pretty standard score there, but after what you've been through, I'd say that's great news. All right, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
I can't crouch, so I can't steal. Activate. This 9mm submachine gun is broken but can possibly be restored to a fully functioning weapon. Repair of 25 or greater required, but I got that. I don't have yet. I don't have my skills yet because I'm not done talking to the man, I guess.
Here, these are yours. Was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip.
Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Bring the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express agency in Primm. I think you say Mojave in English. Bonus on completion 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains one oversized poker chip composed of platinum. Contract penalties. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express. Mojave package until the delivery. Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and materially responsible for any malfeasance or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus. Criminal charges and or pursued by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. So yeah, New Vegas, you are a courier. You're not a vault dweller. Shouldn't have gone through my stuff.
Didn't have much choice, I'm afraid. But I understand the sentiment. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Okay. So. Other penalty. That's why I got -1. But that's the shot I took to the head by Benny. I got shot by Benny right in the head. That's what it does. I need to find someone who can cure me. And I need to gather was 160 lbs if I want to be able to walk around. But I still can't repair it. You got my caps as well, huh? Yeah. Got everything. Where is he? Ah. That's a lot of books. Alright, let's go. We're done here. Ah, maybe not. I have so many books. That's it, right? Oh my god, it's never ending. How come I can't repair this? Ah, it resetted my... No way. Really? It resets your skills as well? It's to give you a semblance of progression, you know, because you starting in a new world. If you're gonna start with everything you had, I guess it's gonna be too easy. It's fine, it's okay really. As you step out in the Mojave, a strong sensation of homesickness washes over you. The capital wasteland, with all its dangers and comforts, calls to you from across the vast distance of the former United States. With all this yearning for DC in your heart until you return, your addiction rate and limb damage will be increased by 25%, but you'll be able to select a new perk upon returning. Reject. So what kind of person are you? Consular, dweller, delinquent, delinquent. So what was I gonna say? Damn, I can't remember. I don't even know what should I start with. Now I'm in foreign territory. As much as I know Fallout 3, I have no idea about. I mean, I still have some memory about it, about New Vegas, but not much. I haven't played it as much as I played Fallout 3. What the hell is this? A benta? Oh, that's a benta? You're friendly, eh? You don't look very friendly. Oh, you're so ugly. Oh my god. Yeah, I was saying, it actually makes more sense to go for Fallout 3 before going for Fallout New Vegas. Because in Fallout New Vegas, when you start... No snakes, please. In Fallout New Vegas, when you start, you get hit in the head, so it makes sense. I mean, in a way, it would make sense to... Oh no, the texture against doing this. You see, I see through the texture. I need to do something about it. I'm gonna do it something. I'm gonna have to do something. I'm gonna do it now. So if you have this, by the way, if you have this and you got an NVIDIA card, NVIDIA graphic card, what you do is explained in another video. basically. But you need to check in the profile, switching profile section in Nuclear Sunset. On the Nuclear Sunset site, there is a list of things you need to do to install the game, right? And check the one that says something like switching NVIDIA profile or something like this. That will be the step you need to follow to remove that. And it's the step you need to follow every time you make a new NVIDIA graphical updates, driver update. So let's do that. But first, I wanted to say, yeah, it makes more sense to go for Fallout 3 before Fallout New Vegas. Why? Because you get it in the head, right? And it would make more sense that you lose your skill tree and you lose some skills and you lose some perks from that, right? Anyway, let's go fix that real quick. It's not gonna take me much time, actually. It's gonna be very quick. It's gonna take like 2 minutes. So I could show, actually, let's do this. So what you need to do, it's explained here. Setup instruction. Then NVIDIA playing NVIDIA profile. NVIDIA user applying NVIDIA profile. And boom, you got it right here. NVIDIA users applying NVIDIA profile. So navigate to Nuclear Sunset NVIDIA utilities. There you go. Then you double click this, right? Yeah, double click the exe. Once you have it, you click here, right? Yeah, import on this, import profiles, boom. It's gonna open this automatically. It's the same folder, so it's gonna be automatic. You click on this, you click open, and it says profile successfully import. You click OK, apply changes. Don't forget to apply changes. You close it and it's done. Disable the NVIDIA overlay, it's already done. But there you go. Now you know, and you need to do that every time you make a new graphical update, driver update, for your graphical card. Every time. And also when you update the game, when you update the mod, I mean. Alright. Back to it. That's how you get rid of that, those freaking glitches. I'm a bit tired today, huh? I bet you can see that. I didn't sleep well. I barely slept. We're gonna check if it fixed it, but it should have. Last time it did. Let's go check. Also, it should stabilize your FPS. And it did. Look at this. I don't see through the hill anymore. There's no weird stuff going through the grass or whatever it's supposed to be. It's completely fixed. My FPS are fixed. You can see it at fixed. It's 1.6K mod, so it's not really 60 FPS all the time. Oh, there you go. So what should I do here? That's the duck house. Let's do every house one by one. And see what we can find. If we can find some food, if we can find some weapons.
That Doc Mitchell sure knows his stuff, doesn't he?
Need to make sure it's not the mouse is not coming out of the screen. So I'm gonna need a ton of caps, and I'm gonna need a ton of LBS on me. Otherwise, I'm gonna run around with -1 in every special. So it's like we're back to square one. I mean, it's not like it is kind of. Give me the mace. Даже есть hier. Gonna put the clothes in here. Wait, oh, this is this doing more damage scientist glove than the knife.
Howdy, partner. Might I say you're looking fit as a fiddle?
Thanks for digging me out of that game.
Don't mention it. I'm always ready to lend a helping hand to a stranger in need.
How did you happen to find me?
I was out for a stroll that night when I heard the commotion up the old bone orchard. Saw what looked like a bunch of bad eggs, so I laid low. Once they'd run off, I dug you up to see if you were still kicking. Turns out you were, so I hauled you off to the dock right quick.
Do you know who those men were who attacked me?
Can't say that I'm familiar with the rascals. Some of the fine folks in town might be able to help you out with that.
There are no robots like you where I come from, so how did you end up in Goodsprings?
I moseyed into town, 10, 15 years ago. Before that, I can't quite seem to recall. Odd. Anyway,
Got your
it's a
memory
right
wiped.
peaceful town, and I reckon it's as fine a place to settle as any.
I've never seen a robot like you before. What model are you exactly?
I'm a Securitron. Robco Security Model 2060B. If you ever see any of my brothers, tell them Victor says howdy.
I have to go now.
Happy trails!
Very advanced AI. Ja. This one is condemned.
You lose someone too? I know the feeling.
A man in chicken suit, but I'll find him soon enough. He's not talking about this kind of loss, but let's go.
I didn't mean it
Yeah.
that way, but I wish you luck.
What's the matter?
See that grave over yonder? That's where I buried my son.
How did he die?
We thought it was shingles, but the doc said it was cancer. It's funny. I spent my life training him to kill everything from roaches to rat scorpions. I thought I was teaching him to be a man, preparing him for this world. But all the guns and muscle in the wastes didn't stop the Lord from calling him home.
Tell me about your son.
He had the brightest smile and the funniest walk. He always knew how to break the tension and keep a promise. He wasn't his father, and he wasn't his mother. He was the best of both of us.
Is that why you don't go by your first name?
That's right. People ask me all the time, why don't you go by Art? And I tell them, there's only one thing I want to be known for. Being Albin's father. Not my name, not any of the deeds I've done, but just that. Because being his pa was the single proudest moment of my entire life.
Does the pain ever go away?
I wouldn't call it pain. It's more like emptiness. Like a piece of you is missing. Like you ain't whole. And yet here I am, a whole person, talking to another.
I have to go now.
Thanks for lending an old man an ear.
I don't know if there's gonna be someone who wants those books. I'd have to check online before starting selling those books. I mean, if I can't find anybody on Google, that means I'm gonna have to sell them to the traders. This one is fully condemned. It's in perfect condition. Yeah. This one is in perfect condition. But even in perfect condition, it's 7.5 value weight, which is very low. And the damage is a bit small, so I'm not gonna even bother. Wow. Geckos. I bet all those bottles are gonna be empty. Empty. There you go. I still got my recipes, right? Yeah, okay. So I still got my perks and traits. I just lost my skills and a bit of special. I mean, 4 out of 7. I think. Detected by Ivan. No way. Ready? Can I shoot the Raven? Well, they can detect you and count as someone? This means that you can kill them, most likely. This is a Mojave Express Dropbox. It's old and weathered, but still sturdy. It's a wonder that couriers still risk the Mojave in times like this for such little pay and respect. You notice a minor alteration to the Dropbox. The slot where pre-war change would have been inserted has been widened considerably to accommodate simple bottle caps. It's possible to purchase an authorization stamp for this box for a price of 50 caps. Alright, you need to pay to use it. But I bet once you paid, you can use it forever. 50 caps is not that much. Alright, so the left side is done, but this big old it's the general store. It's perfect actually. I'm gonna be able to sell some of the stuff I stole. Then we have the Prospector Saloon. I'm not sure if I got the lockpicks yet. I don't think so. Let's keep those two for later because they seem to be important. They seem to be the progression for the quest. Let's do the rest of the town first. Because I mean, if I sell now stuff I stole and I steal more stuff and I love to come back, so might as well do it in one instead of having to come back and sell more. I makes sense. Need to be organized a little, at least a little bit.
Howdy.
So this is condemned now. I think you say condemned, no, not condemned. I always read it like this, condemned, since I'm a kid, you know. I didn't know how to speak English. That's the problem when you learn a language by yourself or partially by yourself. You tend to get bad habits from mispronunciation of words, and it kind of stick with you. Even so, now you know how to pronounce it. This problem kind of stick with you in the end. Why is there iron everywhere? Starting to think it's going to be useful for something. Must be the equivalent of the scrap metal. What does they mean iron? The one that you use to flatten clothes? Xanderwood. Mentaz. Mantis. They're friendly, these ones? No. Just slow. I'm gonna try and save my ammo for now, of course. Till I get a good stock. One. Pool curry, that's none. Sealing, that's one. Aha. But it's not the right word. It's a lot of words because I regressed in terms of skills. Sealing, it's four correct, okay. Reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not right then. Staging 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. Walking 1, 2, 3. Only 3. Confirm. That's only 1. Learned 1, 2. That's only 2. Barrier. Barrier, it's only one. Dancing, it's 3. Kitchen. Kitchen is 0. Dealing is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as well. It's actually 6 with the help. Stamina is 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? There's no words. That's 4. But I already... No, I didn't. What the fuck? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. Stating. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now it's 5. What the fuck? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. Oh, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one. I misread stamina. I'm stupid. I'm too tired. To be honest. My brain is zombie-ish right now. It's an autopilot. Alright, we're done here. So did I just bug the farm? Mantis farm? Like, was that on purpose that they were storing mantis in here? Maybe for the eggs, I don't know. Maybe for a food source in case of problems. I'm not sure. I know in Fallout it's common. You can see it also in the series. They grow hard roaches at some point, you know, in elevators. You can't go through that, Victor. You're too big. Go to abandoned shack. Ah, there is scrap metal. Should I pick it up? Nah. Let's not start picking up scrap metal before actually knowing if we need it for something or not. Efficient batteries, that's gonna be useful for sure. To craft some some energy ammo. Let's sleep. Hop là. What I really like with this, with New Vegas, what they did with mods, we're gonna have Fallout 1 music in this one. Whereas in Fallout 3, it was music from Gamma, from Stalker. Which is fine, I mean, I love Gamma, but it's too bad I prefer having Fallout 1 music, you know, for Fallout 1, for Fallout 3. So I picked up a cap that had a blue star on it. Is that like a lucky bottle cap? Not sure. That should give me +2. Yeah. Permanent sneak +2. Jamie McGovern. I woke him up, it seems.
If you're looking for... Way too many strangers coming into town these days. No offense.
Hey, don't play racist on me. And the problem now is I can't see much. I am not sure what did I miss. What house I skipped. Ah! Okay, that's the doghouse. This one I've been, I believe. Yeah, this one I think I've been in. Any sunset for me? So I can sleep on this, alright. Ooh, dynamite. It light up when you pick it up. Ah, fuck, it's empty. I picked up a lot empty. Okay, I thought they were full. Oh fuck, I saw me.
This'll be fun.
Burn! Yeah, chick. How do you see me when you're sleeping, Bozar? Easy Pete. Easy Pete now. Easy.
You ain't get to live. Been years since I did this.
Not even bad karma from killing that guy. Must be a bad guy then. Ah, it's a BB gun. Fuck. Never mind. Come on, Pete. You don't have much, huh? I mean, Much good things. Hop là. Are we done here? Yeah, we're done. Let's talk to the guy.
Howdy. What can Easy Pete do for you?
Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The one in the fancy suit seemed to be calling the shots. That's as much as I know. Other folks in town might know more. Word of advice, though. If you ever catch up with him, watch out. The man's got cold eyes like a snake. Can't be trusted, I'd say.
Why are you called Easy Pete?
Was a prospector until I decided to settle here to get away from the NCR. Now we'll just take it easy and help out with the Brahmin and Bighorners.
You were a prospector, like digging for gold and silver?
Nah. Means I poked through old buildings looking for working tech and such. Some folks just call it salvaging, but never liked the term. Way I see it, salvage means it's broken, near worthless. Me, I look for the good stuff. Guns, chems, spare parts. Good money in it.
Did you ever find anything good while prospecting?
Nope. Had a pretty good claim once, way out east by the river, but got run off by raiders. Eventually got too old to keep going out.
What's wrong with the NCR?
Don't get me wrong, the NCR's got a lot of decent folk in it. It's just that they make you part of them whether you like it or not. Towns like Goodsprings and Primm don't stay independent for long, not if you've got something the NCR wants. Still, the NCR keeps the Legion away.
Tell me about the Legion.
They're slavers, led by a guy named Caesar, or Caesar. Not sure how you're supposed to say it. A couple of years ago, they tried to take over Hoover Dam, but the NCR beat them back. The NCR didn't or couldn't finish the job, though. The Legion's got its strength back and is getting ready for another round at the dam. My money's still on the NCR winning, but you never know. We've been hearing stories about legionaries on the Nevada side of the river, so keep a gun handy. You don't want to get caught by them.
I bet that's where the word Kaiser, you know, Kaiser, the German one, comes from as well. That's why it was pronounced Kaiser. Kaiser. Caesar. What's so important about Uberdam?
The dam powers a lot of New Vegas.
Kaisari.
Then there's all that clean water lying in Lake Mead, too. Anybody who owns the dam owns the territory.
What do you use the Bighorners for? Milky.
Meat and hide. Mostly.
Okay, no.
Can't put back on them. You just lay down until you take it off. Can find a bunch of wild ones high up in the hills, but gotta be careful around them. They can put up a decent fight if cornered.
Do you know anything about Victor?
The machine? Harmless, no matter what Trudy says. She thinks it's hiding something, but I think it's just a broken down relic with no place to be.
It is hiding something, otherwise it wouldn't have been memory wiped. You have to go now.
Keep your gun handy if you go poking around some of the abandoned places around here, like the schoolhouse. Critters move in there sometimes.
It's a spy. Right? That would be the... that would be the most obvious possibility. To be used as a spy. Perception +1. Barter +4. Perception is gonna come in handy. I'm gonna keep the courier hat because I believe it's unique. Average water. Alright. Average is good enough. Chewing tobacco leaves is reducing your sleep. Alright. This one is healing you, but not much. This one is way too much rats for the food that it provides. Mice. -1 endurance. Barrel cactus foot. It doesn't say for how long, that's the problem. Alright. Yeah. I think we are done, right? With the fox houses. Let's go sell. I might be sleeping right now. Might be a good time to get into the storage. Oh, he's up. He's up. Sending persona. That's 2. Cousins. That's 1, 2. Husband. That's 1. Hearing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it could be this. It is. Bad luck. I should maybe invest in barter right away because it's very low right now and I'm gonna need it right now. So yeah, let's put everything in barter. Let's get it to 23. Because it was the lowest. It was the lowest actually. Select a stat to increase else action points. Okay, wait. I feel like I should go for else. I really feel like I should go for else. Yeah. If they reset everything, should I invest into else? But it's gonna be insane if I don't. Right, I think we got everything we want from here.
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
Oh, I think it was her name for a sec. Cheyenne, stay. Doug Mitchell say you could teach me to survive in the desert.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
It's very lucky in here. I don't want to play shades. I want to steal. So my survival, I was wondering why can't I cook all the stuff I'm picking up, like the stacks and stuff? It's because my survival skill is reduced by a lot, which is a bit stupid because I mean, to need survival skill to put a stack on the grill, any good old caveman could do it without needing to learn it before it. Even a 2 years old could do it.
Bill done hit his head on something hard.
What do you think? NCR or Legion?
NCR or Legion? Depends on what you're asking.
I'm asking who'd win in a fight. I'm saying NCR hands down. This stubborn son of a bitch right here, he says Legion.
The only one stubborn here is you, Bill. Like how you won't let Doc Mitchell fix your nose.
What's wrong with my nose?
I keep telling you, it's crooked. Doc can fix that for you. I seen him do it. It's just too bad he can't do something about the rest of your face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sit down, please. Sit down. You too. Go sit with your pal.
Hey, why don't we ask the bartender what
I
she
thought he saw
thinks?
me. Who is the bartender, by the way? She's sleeping, right? Sorry. She's sleeping.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hmm. Yeah, I've at the right time, it seems. Give me everything. The thing is, the stuff I'm stealing right now, I won't be able to sell it to the guy I'm stealing it from. But at least you can sell it, you know, in Oblivion, for example. You steal something, you can't sell it to normal traders. You can only sell it to a fence. I can't remember how it was in Vanilla. I think it's the same though. Same than Oblivion. Alright, chat. Let's trade.
You'd better get out of here if you know what's good. You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for.
Tell me about weapons, mods, and special ammo.
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
What makes the surplus armor inferior?
It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets.
It makes your weapon faster. Okay. Okay. Otherwise, the damage is the same. I bet. Nearly the same, maybe. Do you know anything about the people who attacked me?
The leader was a New Vegas type. Typical city boy. He had a bunch of Great Khans with him, probably hired guns. The Great Khans normally stay in their own territory way up northwest, on account of them being enemies with the NCR.
Have you ever been to New Vegas?
Twice. Both times I drank a lot of liquor and lost most of my caps at the card tables. In that order, now that I think about it. If you ever get to New Vegas, be sure to visit Gomorrah. It's the best casino in the city. You won't regret it. Word of advice, behave. Between the NCR military police and Mr. House's robots, you don't want to be causing trouble on the strip.
I'd like to know more about Mr. House.
I'm afraid I don't know much myself. Mr. House has got his own casino, Lucky 38, but nobody goes in or out except his robots. The other casinos follow Mr. House's rules, so I guess that makes him the leader of New Vegas. As far as I know, nobody's ever laid eyes on the guy. I think that robot who pulled you out of the dirt belongs to Mr. House. If Mr. House is looking after you, it's got to be a good thing, right?
Anything else you can tell me about Great Khans?
They're tough sons of bitches. Mean, but not crazy. They'll leave you alone unless you got something they want. The Great Khans deal in illegal chems. There's a good chance that most chems you come across were made by Great Khans.
So we learn a lot here. Like, lots of info. Show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Ah. Did you crash on me, brother? Shit. I think you did. After all that blah blah, I have to go through again. But I'm gonna skip, of course. You loaded, you're slow loader, okay. So I'm gonna, usually I sell 32 and 45 and 9mm, but right now it's out of the question. I need to keep everything I can. Throwing knives, I can get rid of those. The 14 damage, it's too little. A 357 Magnum. Nothing interesting. Leather jacket, maybe. Nah. Survival +5, perception +1. That's very interesting. It's not very expensive too. Only 3 caps. Yeah. Where is mine? By the way, I picked up one. And it's not listed here. I'm gonna buy this one, yeah. And fire resist +4, guns +3. The gunslinger poncho. I'm gonna go for this one for 1 cap. Actually, I'm gonna take both. I'm gonna use this one to repair the other one. 6 caps. I could maybe use the pre-war hat to repair the Rustler Cowboy's hat. I'm gonna pick it up for 1 cap. What could I do as well? It's not selling hideaways, the usual. Let's sell the cigarettes and all the books that give plus something, but not permanent. That's 50 caps. Stealth boy, Primm glowing fungus. Rebounds, solvital. Buffered mantas I'm gonna keep for now. Tempted to sell the books. You're not accepting much, bro. You're very picky on the stuff. Set to the pistol long barrel, decrease spread. 9mm extended mag. It's a bit expensive. Huh? Chinese pistol, laser pistol, focus optics, increase damage. Plasma pistol, magnetic accelerator. I'm really tempted to take this one, but I don't know when I'm gonna end up finding a plasma pistol again. A plasma pistol, as you know, it's everything plasma. It's my favorite. I could go for this. Increase the damage of the laser pistol for now. The thing is, I don't know when I'm gonna switch from laser to plasma. So, you know what? Let's see about that later. I feel like I should go for ammo rather. I'm gonna get rid of all the ammo type I'm not gonna use, that's for sure. The nails. Electron charge pack, I might use that if I find a good energy Tommy gun. I'm gonna accept the caps for now and play with the ammo I got. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend much, only on armor. But it's not much, right? It's a little bit. It's like, was what, 9, 11 caps, just to repair mine and get goodies. Come on, Bo, you're so slow. What's up with you?
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
I have to go now.
Take it easy now.
I bet the thing is, with the comparison between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas, I bet there's a lot more mods in Fallout New Vegas. That's why it's very sluggish and stuff. That would explain it clearly. Yeah, 45, let's go. Varmint rifle. 22 LR, okay, I'm not gonna... Why, maybe with this year. To get it at a good level of repairs. Cleaver, 20 damage. Compared to the Scientist Glove, 25 plus. But better DPS. Yeah, let's use the cleaver then. Combat knife. Combat knife, 7 DPS for one less. But maybe if I repair it. Yeah. No. Combat knife looks cooler than a cleaver. But one less. I got one less damage for the same DPS. Yeah, let's keep the combat knife side. That means it attacks slightly faster. The switchblade, I'm gonna repair it with the knife. Can't I sell those knives and switchblades?
You looking to buy some supplies?
Oh my god, yeah, no. Okay, this time it was way faster. He's really picky, huh? He's accepting switchblades, but not the rest of the knives. That's weird. I'm also very low on barter. I'm getting nothing. Another day, another Septim. Alright, so Ratan Cowboy at doesn't give you anything. Only 1 DR. And this one doesn't give you DR, but survival plus 5, perception plus 1. How does it look like? Rustlers, cowboy hat. Alright. Yep. Then the Canyon Runner Poncho. Fire resist, and this one is way better. It's the one I was using before. I recognize it. The one I was using in the Fallout 3. Alright. And I got my little COVID mask, of course, just in case. Just in case there is a COVID outbreak in the middle of the wasteland. Alright, we set, let's go. Let's go see that woman. It's the start of the main quest. Do I have multiple quests right now? Yeah. Inquire about your delivery assignment with the administrator of the Mojave Express in Primm. Find the man who tried to kill you. Where is Primm? It's over there, okay. And meet Sunny Smiles behind the Prospector Salon first. Wait, what are these? Goodsprings Sewer and Goodsprings Cemetery. Goodsprings Neutral. And the abandoned shack, I believe, is gonna be my my base for now. Should I wait? The sun is rising. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the sun to rise. I'm gonna check the other locations. Meanwhile. I bet it's gonna be easier to do a training, you know, once it's risen. Keep out. You know what I need? I need a binoculars or something like that. What? That's a trap. What? Do we have a trap? Yeah. Okay. Need to watch out. I'm not in power armor. The survival is not enough to disarm the trap. Okay. What the fuck? I'm scared. I'm scared when I'm not in power armor. Feel naked. I know I can lose my arms. I can lose my head from one mullet smack. Oh, it's a lot bigger than I thought. Why do you have that big of sewers for a small town like this? I guess it was bigger before, back in the days. They were. Ah, keep your PP gun, Bozo. You try to save your dog. Oh, it's a child. It's a child. He tried to save his dog with the meds. His dog's fell in the sewer, maybe, or something. So sad. Got eaten by Molrat. Such is life in the Mojave. It's broken. Okay, so I won't be able to use that. It's electrified. So I shouldn't try. I'm gonna try because I'm crazy, but I shouldn't. Let's go check it out. I'm gonna die. Look at this. What? Yeah, I'm taking damage. Little bit of damage. How come I can breathe underwater? There doesn't seem to be anything down here anyway. And it's a dead end. Ah, there is a foot locker actually down here. With the doctor's bag. Okay, that's very rare. I'm not taking any damage, and I see even more rats that died from the electricity. That's weird. Of course I jumped. Oh, I thought it was more rats again. I should have known more rats can't survive in a room like this for long without food, but these guys, they can. Okay, too much rats, bye-bye. I don't have any rat protection so far right now, so cool and loving it. It's like a McDonald's slogan idea. I'm loving it. I can't taste my French fries anymore because I don't have a tongue, but I'm loving it. I got only 3 bobby pins. I should have saved you for going for that. Come on, be gentle. Oops, it crashed. I hope Fallout New Vegas is not gonna be more unstable than Fallout 3. I bet it will because there's more mods. So I bet they injected more mods into Fallout New Vegas than the Fallout 3 part. Also, I've seen on on the Discord. There are a lot of bugs these days on the new update they did. The last update I updated. Maybe I shouldn't have, but I mean I need to. I need to continue updates. Because the Windows is updating as well, and I need to keep it updated to keep it up running without too much crashes. I feel like every time there's a big Windows update, you better update the game as well. Update the mods, I mean. And then don't forget to go into the profile, you know, like I just showed you. The NVIDIA profile, if you have an NVIDIA graphical card. Of course. Let's save. So I don't have to do that that save ever again. Hello? Ah, not the scrap metal. I'm stupid. I'm so used to pick it up that I automatically done it. I'm gonna put the rest in here. I mean the scrap metal with the rest. There's a full stack here already. Alright, so this is just to get some scrap and some ammo and some weapons. It's a cool little dungeon to start with. Get some XP from the kills. I'm glad I came here. Came here first. Might do the other one also. Right after this one, I saw another location. Wonder what it's gonna be. I've been in here, it's cool, I'm loving it. This way? It's the one that's it's bad. So I believe we are done. I believe we are done on this side. Maybe that? No, that was where the kid died. So it's back in here. And then... what is this? Maintenance Manager Matteo Rubeo log. Terminal last entry 10/17/81. Okay. Well, this one was prior to the other two. Why is it in the middle? Log 10/13/81. Visit went well. The money I've been sending back home to them is being put to good use. At least. She was still enamored, listening to me talk about my job in the sewers like I was still working on the strip lights. Took her to go see the old job back in the strip. A beaming smile under the reflection of all the lights made my night. She kept asking me which ones I had worked on, but then work called me in for an emergency. Alambado maldito. It's Spanish. I wanted to tell them that they can just deal without streetlights for a few hours, but in the end, the trip had to be cut short. And she's already on the plane headed back home. I'll have to give her the present next time I see her. Log 10/15/81. Go to Las Vegas, they said. You'll find a great job working on the strip in no time. You'll light up the world with your electrical engineering. Well, here I am 5 years later. I lost it all because of a minor electrical accident. His hands are fine. It was only 60% nerve damage. His middle finger worked just fine after all. A la verga. Now I'm stuck in Goodsprings fixing someone else's poor wiring in this sewer. If it wasn't for my sister Gabriella coming to visit me soon, I would have walked into the desert already. It will be nice to see her again. I can't believe it's been 5 years since I last saw her. I hope she understands now I have to get out on my own. Old Campeche would have led nowhere but the bottom of a bottle, and look at me now. Hard not to laugh, but at least Mama isn't breathing down my neck anymore. Log 10 1781 draft. Hijo de su pinche madre. Even with only 60% of my nerves, 30 volts fucking hurts. Good news, so I think I figured out how to fix this faulty wiring. All it took was rolling the dice and getting shocked randomly every time I touched a door for months. Anyway, some of the wiring seems to have frayed somewhere along the sewage pipes. When the pipes are full or both generators are turned on, excess charge is spread out, but if the pipes are empty and one of the generators is off, it diverts the excess charge into the walls and doors. It te electriza muchísimo. Right now, one leaky pipe while his generator is off, and this place will turn into an electric chair for anyone touching any metal. Cuando comida final. Going to finish this godforsaken job once and for all and head for Comorra and bet everything I've got on red. Deseame suerte. Give me luck. Wish me luck. I didn't translated everything, but I feel like the rest was easy to understand, no? They chose words that are easily understood, easily translated from English to Spanish or vice versa. We are done here, right? Yeah, we are done. Let's go. Little background story of an electrician working in the sewers. That was prior of this, working on the strip lights. And lost his job because he said, leave me alone, I will use my sister when there was an emergency. So he lost his job at the strip lights and then he had to work in the sewer and he hated it. Anyway, where is she? She said outside. Near the... yeah, it's here. So there is this as well, yeah. The Goodsprings Cemetery, Goodsprings not roll. Prospector Saloon locked, very easy. Let's go check the cemetery and let's talk to her. Let's do a job, quest. Yes, that way, huh? So, if you make a cemetery somehow, if you have to do a cemetery in the wasteland, for some reason, don't put it on a hill like this, on a mesa. Because if there is erosion, the bodies are gonna fall off. You know what I mean? You need to put it on bottom ground, not on high ground. You're not fighting Anakin here, you're just building a cemetery here. Need to calm your tits. Text no globe Goodsprings. You wipe away a century of dust, sand, and grime with your sleeve. It's a limited edition Voltex Snow Globe. Your talent on how silly such collectible is in the desert. Goodsprings, a dusty, small, quiet town home to one of the Moravi's finest doctors. One of the better places to get shot in the head, all things considered. So what was I saying? Yeah, I've seen a video of a cemetery in England, and the people living around the cemetery, you know, it's a bit above them. There was erosion, and they have cadavers sliding into their backyard. Amazing, right? Like they have cadavers delivered by the rain into their backyard, and skeletons and stuff like. It's freaking awesome. They're playing, what's the name of that game, you know, the cell phone game where you have to protect your Plants vs. Zombie. They're playing Plants vs. Zombie, but in real life. Good job. Good job. It's skeletons and stuff, like very old skeletons, because it's a very old cemetery that like a predate medieval times or something. Amazing. The smell must be delightful.
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there?
Yeah.
Take this and try to hit a couple of them.
A big gun. Alright. Okay, your sight is bad. And it's, yeah, of course. Okay.
That's the right idea. Look down the sight. Try crouching down and staying still. It'll help your aim.
That's what I'm doing.
Nice shot.
I'm even using
Well,
the
that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight
bullet time to be more accurate.
I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Oh, it's like in Red Dead Redemption, you know, when you are with what's her name? Oh, it's been a while I haven't played Red Dead. Okay, I'm in.
Follow me. It's just down to the southeast a short ways.
Bonnie, right? Not Bonnie Blue. Another Bonnie. Oh my god, what have we become as humans? Really, what the hell are we doing with your lives? Just for clout, like, fuck. Some people are completely insane. They need to be in asylum, really. Anyway. Where are we going, lady? We're outside of Goodsprings now. Hey, don't bring me into this clothes, huh? I don't have my Beaux-Arts. I don't have what's the name? The bar. I need a bar for this clothes. It's the requirement, the minimum requirement. No bar, no desk clothes. No 308, no desk clothes.
On the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer. If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
Alright. I see what you mean. Get closer, get a better look, and get a better shot.
You're on. Go give him hell.
Alright, let's save him. I'm not gonna die from some geckos.
I'm taking you down.
Okay, they saw me already.
Right. I'm taking you down. Right.
So she killed this one, but I killed the other one. That's it? 2 geckos? What were they doing here? They were... Ooh, that's very good. Oh, that's purified water, brother. That's freaking purified water. How did you purify it? So well? No wonder they want to keep that of geckos. Oh, there's multiple ones. Okay. What is this, Primm? Goodsprings South. Let's go check it out and come back to her. That's supposed to be Primm now? Yeah, okay. I'll be back for that. I'll be back.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me.
Shall I come with you?
Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes, especially with 2 of us. Come with me.
Yeah. So we're still gonna do the... okay. I'm coming. I'm with you. Go.
You should. Here I go.
What the fuck? That's so fast. Are we moving to the next one already? She's not waiting for me anymore. I'm gonna go this way so I can catch up. Blah. Hey.
Eat this.
Yeah, that... You have explosive rounds? And you're not shooting with the BB gun, alright? That's why she's killing them way too fast. She's using explosive rounds too, like what the fuck? 5.56 explosive.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for sure. I came up here to draw water, but here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Accepted, folks. I've come to accept you for your helpful nature. Yeah, right now I'm helpful because I'm not getting any good karma. What is that's an M14? No. Not really. Not really an M14. Are we done here, miss? You said 2 more? Let's do it. What are these guys? You finally right?
What do you need?
I need to get going.
Bye.
And rolled cigarettes, coyote tobacco shoe, and pre-war money. How much does it sell for? 2? But you wait 100. Okay, I'm gonna make them. Nice. Yeah. We are real cowboys now. Oh.
Howdy, stranger. Take a seat by the campfire. It's a long way from here to town.
I don't believe we met.
My name's Hope. Hope Lies. Funny name, I know. German, I think. The lion part, not the hope.
Well, does it?
Does what?
Does it apply?
I don't know. You've been traveling these wastes. Why don't you tell me?
Who's your friend?
Al? Don't pay him no mind. He ain't much for talking. But if you make trouble, he'll put 2 in your skull.
Why 2 bullets?
1 to kill you, and 1 to make sure. In any case, this is his camp, and that lovely piece of tin over there is his trailer. Me, I'm just passing through.
What are you doing so far from town?
I'm looking for something. Maybe you know it? It's a plant. An orchid, I think. They say it grows out where the dust is thick, but you know how that is. Places like that, you can't take more than 2 steps before the radiation soups your insides.
What's so important about this plant?
Well, girl's gotta have her secrets. But I tell you what, you help me find it and I'll spill it all. Beans, pork, you name it. Till then, let's just say it's worth your weight in caps to find it.
Can follow me, I'll help you look out for it if you watch my back.
Wouldn't hurt to have another set of eyes. Alright, you got yourself a deal. Not surprised there's ghouls over at Repcon.
Ah, she's
a crooner tried to hit on me once. Sweet fella, but wouldn't take no for an answer.
She's a companion.
Don't know if he was high on chems or drunk on a dare, but he lost.
Oh, you're talking too much.
The dare. And his lunch.
Alright, up.
Chin up, sugar. You'll
I can't
never
find
reach
it.
the sky if you're always looking down.
What's so special about this orchid?
Well, I guess I can trust you. It's not the plants so much as what's in them. Doc says they feed on rads like bees to honey. You get sick and a plant like that'll flush it right out of your system. And that's what I need it for. A friend of mine, his wife, she's dying.
Why is the plant so rare?
People don't got any sense is why. When they found out what it could do, everyone and their sister plucked it out of the ground. You ask people now, they say it's gone forever. Can't find what ain't there. But Pa always told me, can't never could. So long as you have faith, God'll show you the way.
I imagine a cure for aviation sickness would net a lot of caps.
Yeah, there's a profit in it. Enough to make people kill for it. So this ain't exactly gonna be a picnic. In fact, if word gets out, I'd say it'd be more like a tornado in a trailer park. So we best put on our bibs if we want to eat.
Why not use either way or some medication?
They tried that already. Even got her in one of those suits in case the air was bad. Doc said the plant's the only thing that'll save her.
A friend's wife. How well do you know this person?
I know him, and that's all that matters. The rest, well, it's complicated.
Yeah, you're the concubine. Alright, let's go find this plant.
Thanks for helping. I ain't good at this sort of thing, but I just want to say I owe you one.
It's a quest, so it's the first time I see that it's a quest with a companion actually. And I can't get rid of her anymore because I need to complete her quest. Let's complete this quest
Now
first.
that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested?
Couldn't doubt.
All right then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse.
Oh my god.
Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Fetch plant quest. Everybody wants fetch plants quest. There's so many plants on this game in compared to the compared to Fallout 3. I was gonna say vanilla. It's not a mod. It's not a DLC. The new fucking game. Now hiring that bounty hunter. Handle and Associated is accepting applications for the following positions: bounty hunter, job description, pursue high-risk bounties on behalf of various clients, utilizing any and all means to apprehend or terminate contracted targets. Job requirements: should have experience with firearms, explosives, or energy weapons. Must be organized and self-sufficient. Interpersonal abilities helpful but not essential. Unarmed or melee skill is a plus. Yeah, not essential because you can bring them dead. You don't have to talk, if you don't want to. More flexibility preferred. Pay benefits: work at your own pace on your own schedule. The initial contract is 125 caps. Proven effectiveness will lead to more lucrative payments. Potential rewards include a custom revolver and duster. To apply, see Stephen Randall at the offices of Randall and Associates. Disclaimer: Randall and Associates is not responsible for injuries and or deaths inquired while pursuing said contracts. Randall and Associates is an equal opportunity employer. So yeah, I can be a bounty hunter. Usually, I'm the one that's chased by the bounty hunters. But a leather cowboy hat. It's not as great as mine. Mine gives plus survival on top of the perception. You can keep your coat. Suave gambler hat. That guy got messed up mixed up with the bad people. I hate that freaking snake sound. Make me uneasy. Hello? Cheyenne. Cheyenne, you lost your owner? Maybe she left you here so you don't die from the... You can't get outside of Goodsprings. That's a good dog. Who's a good dog? I would have done the same. I would have left the dog behind just to make sure it doesn't die, but... Nani? Hey, you need to chill, huh? You can't do shit like this. See, I hate those freaking companions. I hate them. Oh, never mind. And you shot the tail. Oh, you're a good shot. Wow. With your double barrel sawn-off shotgun, really? Oh. Can you do that again? I don't want to spend now.
I got this one. Guess it's time to sort out the saints and the sinners. Let's send these boys packing.
Brock flowers. I got both. The Xander root, I don't remember where I found that, but I got it. What is this? That cross over there? Scorpion nest and Goodsprings cave. You see those dish over there? I have a bad memory with those dishes. So there is how do you call this? A rackyard. You know where you store broken car parts and broken cars. There's one over there, and there might be that mobile truck camp modded vehicle that you can drive, that you can use as a base. It could be over there if they didn't remove the full mod. See, because the thing I'm thinking is Tales of Two Wasteland is not really an hardcore game mod pack, right? But this one is, and having that sounds like something they wouldn't go for an hardcore mod pack. They would remove everything that makes your life easier, right? And having a mobile truck that you can drive around, that you can use as a base, sound like too beautiful of a commodity for them to keep, which is a shame, in my opinion. Because that's exactly the thing that I need. And I bet it's gone. The more I think of it, the more I think it's not gonna be it's not gonna be there. I got your stuff. Where is she? Where's the... Okay, never mind.
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine.
All
right now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't ask you to poke your head in and say hi.
How would Cheyenne knows that she missed anything on the jukebox? Can you make sense, please? Just a little bit. Speak with Andol about the bounty hunter position. Where is this? That's in Primm, okay. Inquire about the little blah 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 blah. I'm gonna continue through this stuff. Because I got this girl with me.
I've always said it's good to be thorough. In this life, if you cut corners, you get cornered.
Ah. I want to know more about you.
You writing a book, darling? Well, if you are, I guess it's smart to peek under the cover. What do you want to know?
What's your favorite song?
Well, most songs I know are church ones. Amazing Grace, for instance. But if you're talking about the radio, I've always had a soft spot for Marty Robbins. I like that he always got a story to tell.
I don't think I can get rid of her until I do a quest, but this is, I don't even know where to start the search. I'm gonna check online so I get off my back because I don't want to have I don't want to have the Hope following me around. I prefer rock and roll myself. Marty Robin is great. I don't even know who's Martin Robin. Folk music is fine, but I like Sinatra and Dean Martin. I don't know. You want a story? The book music is about emotion. Not really. It's depend on the music you're listening to, maybe. I'm not into chanting music, music that people they sing. I'm more about the rhythm and the instrumental than the. I don't really like singing, to be honest. Personally, I like all sorts of music, so yeah. I like all sorts of music, but music, not the singing,
Well then, that means you like Marty Robbins too. Guess I know what we'll be listening to from now on.
What's your favorite Marty Robbins song?
My favorite's The Master's Call. It's got a lot of sin, but it's also got a lot of soul. I can even sing it for you, so long as you promise to keep the matches from your ears. Be a shame if I burned them.
What kind of skills do you have?
I learned most of what I know from my ma and pa. Ma was a real Annie Oakley. Give her a shotgun and a shot glass and she was a happy camper. Pa was a preacher. As soon as Ma was done sinning, he was there to wash 'em clean.
It's like a family of contradiction. Is that how you got your name?
Maybe. Pa always said he would have died if it weren't for the good book. Ma always told me you're one bad shot from digging your own grave. I think they were both right, in their own way.
You still haven't told me what you can do.
I reckon I haven't. Like Ma, I mostly use a shotgun. Got bad eyes, so the spray helps. Pa used to say the blurry vision's a blessing. Some days I can't tell a ghoul from a gecko, and that's why I treat everyone the same.
You're blind like a bat. Anything you want to?
Well, you got to promise not to laugh, but
that's not something you ask of
one of them
a woman. Anything you won't do? Why not?
Well, when I was an ankle biter, me and some of the other kids used to shoot cans off old lady Maven's fence.
Isn't that dangerous? You could have shot this Maven person. Did you do it for fun or to help improve your aim?
A little of both, I guess. Not that it helped much. I probably hit more drywall than anything. Maybe even hit Maven, too, and she was up there with the angels.
What happened to Maven?
Don't know. Must have been the cholesterol that got her, because the whole house was full of them. Cans. course, most of us were too scared to go down to the basement. But my cousin Bobby, bless his foolish heart, he just ran in like it was nothing.
Why would cans give you cholesterol, brother? It's cans of what? Of tournesol, huile de tournesol? What? How do you say tournesol in English, by the way? I think it's sunflower, no? Tournesol in English. Sunflower, yeah. Sunflower oil. Like, why would you have cholesterol from cans? Like, if you eat, I mean, depending on the cans you're eating, if you're eating good cans, like pork and beans, for example, that doesn't give you cholesterol necessarily, right? Unless it's the meat is there's a lot of fat in the meat, but there's not a lot of meat in these cans. At least not in France. I don't know. Tell me about it, Bobby.
He'd just go in and come out with like a dozen or so cans. And every day we kept waiting for him to say there ain't no more, but we'd always run out of bullets first. So one day I asked him, just how many cans were in that basement? And he shrugs his shoulders and tells me, hell if I know. They just pop out that metal box like they was her baby. I don't know why, but after he said that, I got a harder time shooting tin cans than I do people.
I'd like this to be your new home. What? Ah, so I can get rid of her. Why don't you relax here for a while?
Sounds good.
Who is this?
Oh, thank goodness! You, come here. Can you help me?
What's going on with people in this? Oh, I was better in Fallout 3, huh? Everybody wants something. So I got my own problems. What's wrong?
My girl is trapped by geckos on the ridge, and I can't get to her. Please, she's gonna die.
Oh my god. Where is she?
Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail.
Okay, got it. Find your girl and kill her. I'll see what I can do.
You will? Thank you for helping me. Please hurry.
Yeah. You come muted, so. She's on the ridge. What is a ridge? What is a ridge? Where is she going? She's still with me. She's still at the listed on the left side of the screen.
Every dog's got a few fleas, even you and me.
Let's try the equipment. Management equipment help. Highlight an item in the component's inventory, then right click to unequip a weapon or use our consumable items.
I was never one for traveling light.
Alright. You don't need that stuff. You're a bot. Alright, let's go.
Alright.
So, let's see if she's vanilla. I'm not even sure. Fallout New Vegas. Hope quest. Restoring Hope. Hope lies quest help. She wants to find an orchid, but no quest. Took me a while to figure this out. Go to Prospector Saloon in Goodsprings and talk to her. She'll have spoken with Trudy. What if Trudy is dead? Oh my god, people kill Trudy and then they want to continue quest with her. The nope has no leads and the search of the flower goes nowhere. What else would you expect? Would be able to resurrect Rudy in the console type. To select a ref ID, then enable them. Okay. Oh my god, people. Hey, she's right there. She's right there.
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings
No, that's
for a while
Sunny.
longer?
Okay. I need to get to Primm. Can you check this out? But hey, you go south.
Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Primm is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it.
Yeah,
NCR
it's
patrols
right
do a
there.
good job of keeping the highway clear.
It's right there, like
but I'd keep your gun where you
kilometer.
can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into. Off the road, you'll probably start running into hostile wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can.
I'm a little short on caps. I don't suppose there's any work available.
Not in Goodsprings, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these.
A magazine on locksmiths?
If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need.
And the bobby pins?
You'll need those to pick the lock. Be careful, though. Put too much pressure on them, and they'll snap.
Alright, I'll go take a look at the safe when I have a chance.
Always happy to help someone down on their luck.
Sunny Smiles told you that the old Goodsprings schoolhouse contained a safe which no one in town has been able to crack. She helpfully provided you with some bobby pins and a copy of the magazine Locksmith Reader in case you wanted to take a shot at opening the safe. I already opened it. What do you do around here?
I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good, and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rat scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Goodsprings, so wildlife is always creeping in.
I'm a long way from home. I need information about the areas around Goodsprings. That's a good way to get a waypoint marker on your map.
Sure. What do you want to know?
What other towns are nearby?
Southeast of here is Primm. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
NCR?
The new California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice.
What does NCR keep you safe from? I'll be right back, by the way.
Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too.
Alright. What else? What do you know about the other group?
Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited.
Okay. What kind of creatures are out there?
Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Goodsprings. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else.
If you want to know anything else, just ask.
I have to go now.
Until next time.
Okay, so what did you give me? Sloan, Primm, Randall and Associates. Alright. So we need to go back to Goodsprings, they said. For that quest, for that woman, yeah. $13 round in the 9mm. And it looks like a 45. Looks like M1911. I feel bamboozled right now. Activate Lost Child. Has anybody seen Danny? That damn kid's been missing for nearly 3 days now. Told his father that he heard the dog whining near the old sewers. Okay, that's the kid I found it. To the north, but he's always been told to stay out of there. Ever since his sister lost her finger to one of the mole rats. I think he might have gotten lost near the cemetery. That's always been his favorite place to play. If you find him, send him to Doc's place if he's injured, or send him home if he's just lost. Feed him too while you're at it. We hardly have enough to go around at home. I can do some small repairs for anyone who finds him, but I don't have enough caps for everywhere. No repairs if he's dead. I don't work for free. The thing is, who left the note here? Who am I supposed to go see for? You know, I have so many things at the same time right now. Autumn Foxfield.
Hey there.
Who am I supposed to be talking to?
Being nice. What do you want?
What was that you said about Ringo?
He's some traitor who decided he'd rather shoot
I'd send CR
for being in our territory. He's hiding somewhere in town. Would serve these idiots right if me and my guys shot the place up after we got payback on Ringo.
I can help the NCR take over the town. This area is your territory.
It is now. Me and the rest of the guys busted out of the NCR prison east of here and took over. Now we're calling the shots.
Ah. It's not NCR anymore then. They got out of NCR prison, so it's not NCR, it's a gang. What were you in prison for?
None of your damn business. You ought to know better than to ask a man that kind of question.
I just need to know if I should watch my step around you.
Robbed some people, burned some things, killed a few guys.
What's been going on in the rest of the wasteland?
Same old shit that's been going on for years. The NCR and Legion are still fighting over Hoover Dam for some reason.
So should I pull a Darth Vader or an Anakin? And like in Fallout 3, I was a bad guy and now I'm a good guy because I got shot in the head and it messed up with my brain. Should I do that? I feel like I should continue on the stupidly evil path. It's more fun. Do you know anything about Hoover Dam? I'll be right back.
Never been there since the NCR's got troops all over it. Must be pretty important.
Ah, that's it. What do you know about the Legion?
I've run with some tough gangs, but I gotta admit, they all got nothing on the Legion. I hear they stick you up on poles and it takes a while to die. I ain't saying I'm afraid of them or nothing, but I'll be staying out of their way.
Tell me about the NCR.
New California Republic. Nothing new about it. Just a bunch of people with money and power pushing everyone else around. They've got troops all over the Mojave, but it's a big desert, so it's pretty easy to avoid them if you want. Let me get out of town before we talk. Too many unfriendly ears around. Yeah.
How's it going?
Yeah?
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock. so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Forgot to put that on back. Where is Ringo now? I clicked too many times. I feel like I should reload. Yeah. Let's reload this. Uh-oh. Sorry about that. Where did the guy go? Disappeared. Anyway. Trudy.
Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon.
I overheard your argument. What was that all about?
Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this traitor, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him.
Where is Ringo now?
He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill.
Yeah, the one that's closed. Why not just kill Cobb and be done with it?
You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
What are you going to do?
Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him.
Powder gangers?
Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. It was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now.
So the NCR are using slaves to work on their on what? On trains? Train strikes? It's really Western in here. Never mind, I want to talk about something else.
Alright.
So see, the NCR are not good people. They look like good people, but they don't do good people things, like they're having slaves and stuff like that. This is not okay for me. Show me what you have for sale. Who was that man you were arguing with? That so again, that's what I love with Fallout, is the fact that there's nothing really black and white. Everything is gray. There is stuff that is more black than gray, like the Legion are complete scum and the Enclave are complete scum, right? But there's some gray areas, like the Buzzard of Steel. They don't really work for people. They work for themselves. They work for to reclaim technology. You know, they're completely self-centered and selfish. Same for the NCR. NCR, they fight for power. The power is to serve themselves. They use slaves. Like, it's not okay, bro. What was that man you were arguing with? We already talked about that. I'm trying to track down the people who attacked me. Know anything about them?
Not much, other than they're a bunch of freeloaders who expected a few rounds on the house. I was able to get them to pay up, though. Of course, one of the great cons did knock my radio to the floor by accident, and it hasn't been working since.
Did my attackers say where they were going?
They were having some kind of argument about it, but the guy in the checkered coat kept shushing them. Sounded like they came in from the north through Quarry Junction. If that's the case, I can't say I blame them for not wanting to go back.
Why is that?
That whole area is overrun with the kind of critters that just get mad if you shoot them. Merchants avoid that whole stretch of I-15 like it's radioactive, which it could be for all I know.
So where were they dead? She's gonna say she doesn't know.
I didn't hear exactly, but the leader was talking about the strip. Fellow wants to get there and avoid the 15, he'd have to go east. Take Highway 93 up.
Want me to take a look at your broken radio?
Sure, the outside looks okay, but I think something broke on the inside. There'd be caps in it for you. I do like to hear what's going on in the world. And that Mr. New Vegas seems like such a gentleman.
The radio at the Prospector Saloon in Goodsprings was broken by a visiting Great Khan. Trudy has offered to pay you if you can fix it. Do you know the robot that rescued me?
I know that thing as much as anyone else around here. It mostly keeps to itself, which is just fine by me.
What does he actually do out here?
Other than rolling around once in a while, it doesn't do anything useful as far as I can tell. I don't know why it took an interest in you, but I'd be careful. It's never helped anyone before.
You don't like him?
It acts friendly enough, but I don't trust that whole cheerful cowboy act. I find it all very creepy.
How long has he been in Goodsprings?
It was here when I took over the saloon 7 years ago. Some people have said its owner lived here, but no one knows who it was.
Never mind, let's talk about something else.
Fine by me.
Very suspicious. That's all about that. Does Goodsprings get many visitors?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Primm, unless they're in desperate need of supplies.
Anything interesting going on in the rest of the wasteland?
There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the come and dust up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam.
Why do you think the NCR and the Legion both want the dam?
I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Yeah, they are stupidly evil, so could be. What can you tell me about the Legion?
Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them.
They're both slavers then.
That the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory.
Show me what you have for sale.
Got a special discount for you, after what you done for us.
Alright, good to hear. Healing powder, perception -1, HP +18. It's garbage. Gecko steak, I can make some gecko steak with this. I don't think so. And what do you sell? Not so much.
Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Tell me about the NCR.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much. They're spread too thin.
So they have the problem actually that the Romans had back in the days, back in the ancient history. That's how the Romans completely collapsed on itself. It's, I mean, inner fighting from the big families, right, that are fighting for power, and also the fact that they spreaded the legions too thin, and they couldn't defend everything at once. Yeah. And also the fact that ils sont assis sur leur laurier, as we say in French. They, how to say that in English? They didn't see it coming, let's just say.
Be careful out there.
Everybody started teaming up on them. Bye-bye. Ils ont les yeux plus gros que le ventre. They had the eyes bigger than the stomach. That's a French expression that means they underestimated what they were doing. Basically, they underestimated their opponent, or what we use this for mostly, and where it comes from. But now we use it for anything that's close enough. It's les yeux plus gros que le ventre means when you serve yourself dinner and you take big portions, that's when you say you have the eyes bigger than the stomach. Your eyes telling you can eat more, but your stomach won't be able to fit it. Right? It won't be able to fit inside your stomach. That's what it means at first, but you can use it for more than just food. You can use it for I don't know. You take a job and the job is too hard for you. You have the les yeux plus gros que le ventre. You could say that also, but mostly it's used for food. It's used for the food. I'm gonna go for guns. Lockpick, medicine, repair, science. I should go for lockpicks and science, really. Let's go lockpick and science. Let's get it to 50-ish at least. Then energy to 50 and energy and guns. That's gonna be the aim. Alright, a trait. So a trait is the bad one. It's the one that have both good and bad plus and minus. Did I lose my trait and perks and stuff? Let's see if I can find one that is... Oh. I kept my trait and perks. You've always been lucky, so if you learn to aim properly, your crit chance is increased by 25%, but your crit damage is reduced by 50%. What's the point? Loose cannon. From fire grenade to throwing spears, you can throw weapons 30% faster than the... Yeah, this is the worst. This is the worst trait known to man. No one's going to put you you out of to pasture because you're going to stay young and level 30 forever. You'll never again become addicted to chems, and they'll last twice as long. But after 30, you can kiss. So just for that, just for chems, bro, just for chems, you'd say goodbye to 30 plus 30 additional levels, really, and you would cap to 30. That's so bad. That's so bad, bro. That's the worst thing I've seen in a game. Like, anyway, it's only bad stuff. So I'm gonna go for none. Gonna go for none. And I'm gonna put in else. Alright, so we wait. The
Feeling thirsty? I can take care of that. Slaver.
She's supposed to give me
Some
information.
days you feel like doing nothing, but that'll just leave you feeling empty.
And it is on that docket?
Yeah, good timing. I was talking to that bartender just now and got something good. Said some fella came by here the other day talking about this old cave, dark as death. But if you keep walking, you'll find this one spot where the light comes through like a kiss from heaven. And beneath it is a field of plants whiter than angel wings.
Did you get a lead on where this cave might be?
Not on the cave, but I did get a beat on the fella who seen it. A guy by the name of Gomez who hangs out at the Bighorn in Boulder City. I say we go pay him a visit.
I want to know more about you.
All right, what do you want to know?
What sort of thing do you find funny?
Well, I got a real plain sense of humor. Most of the jokes I like are the kind that makes other folks cringe.
Ready? Give me an example.
Okay, how's this? What's a Brahmin's favorite drink?
No.
Mooka-Cola.
Wow. All right. All right. Yeah. Wow. Guy chocolate was missing was the drum and the snare. Oh my god. I promise me you will never tell a joke again. That's rough. If you like that, you'll love this. Why did the farmer feed his bum in caps?
Why else? Because he wanted rich milk. You're gonna have to do better than that if you want to get a bad joke past me.
Alright.
But I appreciate you trying.
Alright, let's go. You have to go now.
Remember, the Bighorn Saloon is where he'll be.
The Bighorn Saloon in the Boulder City. I mean, you don't give me a quest marker for the Boulder City. You're gonna die. I bet you she's gonna die. Offer to help Ringo deal with the border gangs. Locate Gomez at Bighorn Saloon. Ah, it's very far. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna part ways with her, so she won't die.
Oh, sorry. Just thinking about this lead in Boulder City.
Yeah.
I hope we don't miss him.
I got an idea. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say we part ways. Bye. Bye. See you later. I'm gonna go to Boulder City myself when I get there, at some point. And when I get there, I'm gonna come back to her because I'm gonna have the waypoint marker on the map. I'm gonna come back to her. I'm gonna fast travel her back, so I'm making sure she doesn't die on her way there. But that's gonna be for later. So, how do I think it's time we part ways.
Already? If I done messed up somehow, you'd tell me, right?
No, it's all good.
Well,
It's for your own
I better
good.
get it going then.
Okay, I still got the quest. Never mind, it's gone. What fuck?
Hey there.
Maybe if I found her again one day, well, I'd be able to start it over. I don't know. Anyway, it's not important. I really don't want to keep someone on my back. So yeah, it's for the best of us. It's for the best of her too. She would die. She would die. Like I can't really protect her with the gear I got right now. So, and yeah, as I said, you might be like, boy, she won't die. She's a companion. In this game mode, companions can die. And I mean, if we stumble upon a disclosure or something like this, there's no chance in hell I can save her. Like, she's bye bye. We shouldn't, allegedly, we shouldn't stumble upon disclosure that early, right, with all levels and stuff. But I don't know, boy. Yeah, really, I have no clue. So I won't take the chance. I want to see everything. I want to do every quest, as included. Hopefully, I don't forget about her. But yeah. Ooh, it's night. Okay, so I can say I'm gonna help this guy, but how do I side with the freaking powder ganger thingy? Missing child. Check the cemetery. Let's do that first then. I need to find that that dude we saw in the bar. Right, so what? Check the cemetery. Are they gonna send me back into the sewers that I've already been through? So I can see the boy again? I mean the dead body again? Yeah. Need to do it in order then. I didn't see that note on the door. Should have paid more attention. At least I don't have to fight my way through again. And boom! It's found. Quest completed. Quest completed, really? So I don't have to return the info? Ah, I still got it. Applies. I still got the quest. Okay, never mind. Speak with Randall about the bounty hunter position. What I could do also is get the plant, you know, get continue the thing on my own. Get the plant and give it back to her. But that would be that would give me good karma, right? I could just kill her then and sell the plant. That surely would give me bad karma. Ay, but that would be stupidly evil, as we should, right? As we're supposed to do. So I don't want to help Ringo. Just his grave.
You need to be careful. It's dangerous out here.
How did you know I was in trouble?
Heck, I can smell trouble a mile away.
Some trick without a nose.
I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
Are you following me?
I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible.
Yeah, sure. I can take care of myself.
Well, sure you can, friend. But everyone needs a hand from time to time. Maybe you can return the favor one day.
Do you think I owe you?
I wouldn't put it exactly like that, friend.
It's like the mafia. Goodbye.
Till our trails cross again, partner.
Where am I? Need a shovel to dig here. Alright. Let's go back. So maybe I need to go see Ringo before an encounter with some cazadores leaves you in a great pain as one of the insects stings you with its tail. How will you deal with the sting? Find a doctor, tough it out, attempt to treat the sting yourself. Alright, both you go. You attempt to treat the sting yourself, but your low medical skills causes you to do more harm than good. Minus 50 HP, boost equal minus 1 charisma for 3 minutes. Maybe I need to talk to the guy before getting the option to side with the powder gang. I'm pretty sure you can side with the powder gang. Because in this Fallout New Vegas, if I remember correctly, the big difference between Fallout 3 and Fallout New Vegas when you side with people, it's not only about karma like Fallout 3. In Fallout New Vegas, it's mostly about reputation. In Fallout 3 too, but in this one, the reputation is more impactful. If I remember correctly. I saw me. Okay, that was bad shots. I wasn't supposed to shoot him, by the way. It's just because he saw me when I was stealing. Wasn't fast enough. And the guy got some HP, huh? Hello?
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me?
I want you dead. If you're going to shoot, you'd better not miss.
Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of Caravan. You know how to play?
No, and I don't want to. What do you do out there?
Oh, sorry. I thought everybody knew already. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company. I'm, staying in town for a bit.
I see.
Did you want something else?
What do you do out here?
Like I said, I'm not from Goodsprings. I'm a trader with the Crimson Caravan Company.
Mm-hmm. What are these rules of caravan? I don't care. Can you tell me anything about Goodsprings?
I've never stopped here until recently. You're better off asking one of the locals.
Tell me more about the Crimson Caravan Company.
It's been in business for a very long time. It's probably the biggest trading outfit in California. There's a branch up in New Vegas, but it hasn't been doing so well. Word is that the big boss herself, Alice McLaughlin, is coming in to fix things.
So south we have the Crimson Company, the Crimson Caravan Company, and up north we have the Blue Ridge Caravan Company, which are located in what's the name of Fallout 76, West Virginia. Do you know there's a man named Joe Cobb looking for you?
Yeah, he doesn't look very tough though. I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
What are you gonna do? Why are the powder gangs out to get you?
My caravan was on the return trip from California and heading back to the company branch in New Vegas when we got jumped. Not even a drop your weapons and hands up before the bullets started flying. We put up a good fight, but there was too many of them. I took a few of the bandits down before I ran, so I figure their friends are out for revenge.
What are you going to do about the powder gangs?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own.
Good luck with that.
Yeah.
I have to go now.
Yeah.
So as I said, I want to side with the gang. Of course. On the bad karma. What's my karma, by the way? Did it get reset too? It should have, right? Yeah, Grifter, very evil. So it got resetted. It's not fully resetted because I still got a starting negative karma that I chose. You can choose.
Die! Let's get him!
Ghost Town, gunfight. Quest failed. That's what I was afraid of. That's why I'm not trying to kill him. Right off the bat, I need to talk to the guy before, to the guy that's interested into his death. Otherwise, he's gonna cut off short the quest. There is no shortcut for it. And it's sad, it's too bad. It's too bad they didn't thought about the fact that... It's too bad also you can't try and get him to start the fight, you know? That could have worked too. Fuck! Why? Wait, there's something wrong with this gun. It should be on 9mm, not on HP, HP plus or whatever. On plus P. Plus penetration, I guess that means. I already switched the rounds. Well, that's a lot of cabs was around that I just stole from you. Stole like 400, right? Maybe you can also just leave him alone and give the caps and the storage to the guys. Maybe that's why you got access to it. Yeah. Alright, Ringo, leave me alone. I want your mice. Maybe I can just push it away like this. Come on, come on. Come on, come on. Yes, sir, it worked. And that's it, right? Little bit of pre-war money and oh, this is safe as well. Alright, and in this. I didn't mean to pick that up. That's very heavy. 3 kilos. 10 kilos for the steam gouge. And it's not worth the carry weight. Ringo, Ringo. Your stuff is invisible. I mean, invisible, you can't pick it up. Alright, let's try and find that guy. That's weird. Don't tell me I can't side with the border gangers. Don't tell me the mods they get rid of that option. That sound weird. That sound like removing opportunity like this doesn't sound like what you should do with mods. And the game crashed its black screen now. That's new. Hopefully I don't have to steal everything around. I bet I do. At least it's there's less glitches than I thought there would be in New Vegas. Could be worse, right? Still, I hate it. Okay, I won't have to steal everything again, at least. Let's take everything and put back the stuff. It's gonna be faster. Alright, the carton of cigarettes. Carton clope. And now I can get the ammo. Okay. So that was part of the glitch that broke the game, by the way, I bet. Come on, load. Thank you. And it's sun is rising, so I might be able to find that guy and talk to him. Wait. Maybe I need to continue and offer my help before siding with the guys.
What is it?
What are you going to do about the Podengangers?
I'm still laying low.
Maybe I can help.
We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board...
Let's go on and see what I can round up.
Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Okay. I think I got bit by something on the ear. It's itchy as hell. No blood, so. I believe he was supposed to be waiting here. Oh, there he is. Come here, Joe.
What do you want now?
What to say I help you take over this town?
No. I got a funny feeling about you. And there's no way I'm trusting you to watch my back.
They broke the quest! They broke the quest! Yeah. You can't side with Jokobo! Why? What the f... I'm pretty sure you could side with the Poltergangers. Why? Why would you do that?
Howdy.
I have an idea. How about that kid that died? I think I know which person I should talk to. I think I should talk to the doc about it. There was a mention of the doc on the notes I read at some point. Maybe the doc would know who I should address to.
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again so soon. What can I do for you?
No, okay. Well, besides getting shot, I can't remember the ambush.
This here's Goodsprings, named after the water we got here, just down the road to the southeast. Goodsprings Source, they call it. It's a quiet town, and that's how we like it. We don't go looking for trouble, though occasionally it sees fit to come looking for us.
What else can you tell me about Goodsprings?
Well, there's a general store just up the road, run by a fella named Chet. He don't got nothing fancy, but he's got your basics covered. If you're looking to wet your whistle, just past Chet's is the Prospector Saloon. The bartender there, Trudy, knows everyone in town. Other than that, there's not much to see. Just people trying to scratch out a living.
Tell me about yourself, Doc.
Well, I already told you I came from a vault. After that, I was a traveling doctor for a spell. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Most folks out here ain't educated, so people with medical know-how are hard to come by. I found that I could help a lot of people with what I knew, and that was all right with me. Eventually, I went back and married my childhood sweetheart, and that was the end of my traveling days. Didn't miss it none then. Still don't.
There's so many people to talk to. And there's so much in Goodsprings that it's been 3 hours we've been in Goodsprings talking to people, going for springs, going for the sewers. It's insane all the stuff they put on one on the starting city. That's a lot. You said before you had something taken from you.
Well, ain't we all, right? That was a long time ago. I don't pay it much mind anymore.
What was it that is with me,
That'd
Victor?
be Victor. Curious fella. He's sort of odd, and I don't just mean because he's a robot. I couldn't tell you much about him. He's real friendly, don't get me wrong. You just get the sense that ain't the whole picture. Just a feeling. He keeps to himself.
Yeah, this is a smart guy.
To know more about him, you'll have to ask him yourself. He has a shack on the southern edge of town.
Do you know anything about the man that shot me?
I didn't see him or the men with him. You might ask around town, though. Could be someone saw which way they was headed. Your best bet would probably be Trudy, the bartender at the saloon up the road. If anyone saw anything, she'd know about it.
I have to go now.
You take care now.
So I guess that's the end for the quest for the kid. I can't return the info to the parents. They just have to continue wondering what's going on. It's depressing, really. Trudy, that's where you live.
Hi there. Sticking around Goodsprings for a while longer?
I'm going to help Ringo take on the Powder gangs. I might need your help.
Say no more. I'm in.
I might die horribly well, maybe not me.
That's inspiring. You may want to keep your optimism to yourself if you try to recruit anyone else. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo, but I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere, and Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great.
Any idea how to convince Trudy to join us?
A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help.
So I should go to Trudy at last, and she will need some convincing. Would Chet be willing to give us his
I
supplies?
don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him.
How can I get Easy Pete's
Easy
dynamite?
Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Aha. But I stole it anyway. I have to go now.
I'll be waiting.
So I bet I need the supplies and show that Trudy that I'm ready. Sorry. Optional acquire additional medical supplies from Doc Mitchell. Optional acquire Easy Pete's dynamite. Optional convince Chet to open his stock to the town. Optional enlist the help of Trudy. Return to Ringo and let him know. Okay. Optional.
Planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Would you help? Yeah, the saloon and store are good spots to stage an ambush if I had to help.
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
Who was that man you were arguing with?
He's a convict, just without the chains. Said his name was Cobb. Powder gangers is what they call themselves. Plenty more like him out there.
After staging the showdown, it's weird to ask her about Cobb. It was still unchecked. So. Alright, Easy Pete. I already stole your dynamite, but do you have any more?
Howdy.
I hear you've got dynamite. It would help us beat the powder gangs. What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Bad trouble.
That's helpful.
Welcome.
Right. Do you have dynamite for the trouble?
Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
Explosives? I'm familiar with the care and handling of explosive dynamite included.
Uh-huh. Guess you know what you're doing. I'll go dig it up and get it ready. You'll have it by the time the fighting starts.
See, they could give me the opportunity to dig it myself, to dig it up myself. It must have been someone's grave or something. There should be more ways to do this. There might be, actually, that I don't know of. I don't. There might be, actually.
How are you holding up?
The town is going to be attacked by bandits. Anything you can do to help?
Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
They'll be using explosive. Do you have something for more serious injuries?
I ain't got much, but it'll do you more good out there than it will in here. Take what I got.
I have to go now.
You take care now.
Are we nearly done? Preparing the town.
Keep moving.
Can you come closer? Thank you.
You looking to buy some supplies?
How do you know about the situation with the powder gangers?
If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. The town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
And it's let's show me what you have for sale.
Can do.
Let's see what I can sell you. I'm gonna sell the BB guns, that's for sure. Restore limb condition, food plus 45, perception minus 2, agility minus 1, HP plus 33. Restore limb condition, that's the interesting part. I should keep the alcohol for now, because that's my only source of getting rid of the rats. I don't have other ways yet. He's very picky, that man, huh? Wow. I could already buy some mods. Weapon mods. So what weapon am I carrying? 9mm, 357, son of shotgun, caravan shotgun, laser pistol, and arc welder. Let's see, I could go for the laser pistol focus optics. A 9mm pistol extended mag. Let's do it. Aha! I got the 45 too now. And it's 32 as well. Got lots of pistol now. Wait, what? Still 17 round? No, it was 13, okay. Never mind. It's only plus 4 ammo. That's crazy. It's only plus 4. The increased max size. It's weird. Wait. No. I didn't.
You looking to buy some supplies?
I need supplies to fight the powder gangers.
Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's 1,000 cap investment you're talking about.
Let them take over. Let them take over the town. Then I'm sure your business would be much better off.
You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand.
I have to go now.
Take it easy now.
Of course he's not gonna help. Ooh, that's a good armor you got there. Electrical resist plus 8. So it's one more. And it's light armor instead of medium. So that's more movement. Then what do we have? Energy resist plus 5 instead of no energy resist. Energy resist plus... Wait, what? I misread, okay. Electrical rise plus 8 versus no electrical rise. Okay, so that's 8 plus 8. Energy resist plus 5 instead of energy resist plus 7, so that's minus 2 energy resist. Fire resist plus 10 instead of fire resist plus 8, so that's plus 2 fire resist. And agility minus 1 instead of melee weapon plus 8. Which I don't need melee weapon plus 8 anyway, but agility minus 1 for light armor is a bit stupid, but I got more DR. I got less DR, but more DT. So I'm not gonna complain too much. Alright, reset? Reset. Let's go. Let's go ask him if he still doesn't want to change his mind. There's the full town against him and his pal. I guess it's gonna be 2 or 3 plus enemies. There is.
What do you want now?
Let's say I help you take over this town.
No. I got a funny feeling about you. And there's no way I'm trusting you to watch my back.
You have to go now.
Yeah.
He's a smart man. I wouldn't trust someone I don't know for a thing like this. Even more so someone that is from Goodsprings somehow. It must think I'm from here. But yeah. Too bad. Goodbye.
So what's going on? Did Sonny agree to help us?
Sonny's with us.
Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Stefan, I'll see if there's anything else I can do first.
Alright. I'll just wait here until you come get me.
Let's check the quests. Return to Ringo when you're ready for the gunfight with the Powder Gangs. Actually, we are ready.
What's the plan? Are we ready?
Yes.
Alright, I'm ready. I hope.
What is this? Cheyenne? Oh yeah, okay. Sunny.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
I thought I was following the guy. How many are there?
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Okay. Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete came through with the dynamite. Here's your supply. I really hope I don't blow myself up. I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
So is the dynamite be very handy or not? At least I got a lot. What's the damage on this? 56? I hope the AoE is good. Okay, I'm dead. Yep. Not sure if running around throwing dynamite is a good idea. I think I should go gun blazing.
Time to look alive. The Powder Gangers are here to play.
Where's Trudy and the rest?
They're getting set up in cover, but it might not go well unless we get out there soon.
How many are there?
At least 6.
Let's go.
Oh, Easy Pete. I'll be...
Should I try again with the dynamite? It's gonna save me a ton of ammo. Nah. Stop switching my ammo, you you know what? Fuck this sound. They're wiping them out. Yeah, good shots. They're shooting from afar. 8-8. Now that folks know you're bad, most people are outright hate you. Yeah, I should have been accepted by the Powder Gangs. Why did they change that? What the fuck? They basically negated the bad guy on. Not negated, but you know what I mean. Vermin rifle with silencer. Ooh. Look at the damage. 20, 22. Huh? Yeah, I could use it. On little targets. There is a silencer, so it's gonna be easy to dispatch stuff with the silence, the stealth bonus side. Maybe. Just maybe. I don't know. I'm gonna have to try. Machete. Where's the cleaver? Machete versus cleaver. Cleaver is better. Okay, what the f... It's because it's unmade. Yeah. With a lawnmower blade or a paper cutter thingy. Looks like a paper cutter. Baseball bat, I can mod that with nails. And that's my new best weapon.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things.
It seems a little light for the work I did.
It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Alright, alright. So that's done. Now it's time to go Primm. Let's activate this while we are at here. Just an authorization stamp for this box. 50 caps. Upgrade top box capacity by 50. Oh no. Oh no, there is capacity and stuff and you spend more and more caps. At least I got access to it. I don't know how much I can store in here. You need to upgrade it. Oh my god. The capitalistic scums. Freaking vampires. It's a coyote, no? Where is that cave? Oh, hello, coyote. The fuck is this? Where's my shooting coyotes? I mean, it's not dogs, but it's so close to dogs that hearing that sound really, I hate it. But I mean, we wouldn't be in the desert if there wasn't any coyotes. Like, this is people! Oh. Okay, chill, it's fine. It's just a video game. It's just a video game. So it's okay. 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 Ooh, this one is big. It's the mother. Bright Brotherhood robe. Fire is +8, energy +5. The DT is awful. You're gonna get one shot when I see you guys. It's freaking goods. I mean, are they all goods? Or is that just one is a good? Could be. Terrible water, +55 HP. Water. +18 nuts. So don't drink it, brother. Do not drink that. A 10 mil at last, okay. I don't have much ammo for it. But that, I'm gonna carry it for sure. I'm gonna carry it in the wheel, I mean. Can I repair you with something? With the 357 maybe? No, let's keep it at for now. Should maybe get rid of the machete. There's no way I'm gonna get it to a good shape and good enough to be sold for a good price. Same goes with the cleaver. That's it, right? Yes, sir. That's it. Let's get out of here. So it started a bit slow, you know. It started with a lot of story building around the region. Of course, there is a lot of how do you call that? It's called there's a name for that. You know, at the start of a series, mostly it's in series because series they go for a lot of episodes, so long storyline, right? So most of the time, first episode has to explain a lot about the settings and stuff. Exposition, that's the name. It's exposition. So that's what we have right here. That's what Goodsprings is here for. It's for the exposition. Give you a rundown about who's doing what, who's who. So she's gonna be back here. That's good to know. She's back.
Long time no see, partner. You going solo this time, or do you want to head out together?
You talking to his PP or what's going on here? Hello, little guy. How are you doing today? Oh, I already seen one of these in Fallout. Yeah, that's it. And rats. Toxic waste. Okay, where are we? What are we doing here? Small springs, more wells, I mean. What is this? Hello? Are you friendly? You look friendly. You're a the ganger?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah, I guess so. Vicky Vane's Casino. Come visit. She's an famous couple's desca. Authentic memorabilia. Memorabilia. Yeah, it's not a C. From their nationwide crime spree, take exit 1 toward Primm. Alright. There's some kind of tourist attraction right here. Do not enter. Way too long, die well. Can I reload to save my my lockpicks? Only you can prevent corporate espionage. I know the French word. Espionage. Espion means spy. And we put AGE at the end of the word. It means it's like the ing for you guys. The like firing. It would be fireage in French. Fireage, if it was a French word. If fire was a French word. Hey, wait, see. Let's see. For example, carriage, you know? You're using the AGE for carriage. Voltec will be there. CL. Money. That's a place that could work as a little camp. Oh my god, no. 1 sec, sorry. There, fixed. My mouse was coming out of my screen again. Sorry. So yeah, I could use this place as a base for now. There's everything I need. The only thing missing would be the workbench. Dience, yeah, I didn't see that. Let's go. So that's a Legion hideout, some kind. Maybe powder gangers. I bet powder gangers they hit the Legion, the NCR as well. Alright, let's go. Howdy, partner. What is this? Hey, it's not my fault you put mines here. It's not very accurate. Need to aim, it's gonna be easier. I'm gonna die. Yeah, okay, so watch your step. These fools, they put mines on themselves. And then they blame you. Why do you step on my mines, bro? Crazy fool. Come here. Get your ass here. Maybe I can. No, I can't. I don't do enough damage yet. Oh, I got nearly all my skills to level 100. At least all the one that really mattered. And now I'm back to square one. I'm kind of sad to... I feel like I upgraded everything for nothing, you know. But I mean, it makes sense too. I can't really be mad at that. If I would be in power armor, it would be a bit boring at the start. Yeah, it's supposed to go crescendo, the difficulty. So the mines. That's a mine? I stole it. They don't care. They don't care, okay. That's great. What kind of mine are those, bro? Powder charge. Alright. Should be called powder proximity mine at the least. How can you see through the stuff, guys?
Never gets old when something blows up.
Yeah, we had that one already. Alright, I got the stuff. So what is that new armor you got there? 6 plus TD. Fire resist. Plain outfit. Border gang plain outfit. Ah, it's worst. Okay. Bandolier outfit. Alright. Laser cowboy hat +1 perception. Mine is better. Wait. No. It's not the baseball cap I was looking for. Alright. Can we cook something? No. Let's keep an eye for those charges. Yeah. Why would you put charges so close to you guys? You're stupid, huh? You're morons. That's a charge. Oh, that's another charge. No charge, okay. Keep an eye, keep an eye. Keep an eye out. Looks like it's clear. Beer, yes sir. And that's it. Gin skydiving. Oh, I forgot about the radio in the bar. Forgot to give it a try, but I bet I can't. My repairs are way too low. And it got reduced by the reduction of Spoder Gengers.
You better be sleeping
Reduction.
with one eye open.
Reduction in Intel. That's a lot of border gangers right there. Bottle cap mine. Hey. It's mine. Whoa. Up there's a web wall. Hop là, okay.
Damn, running low on smokes again.
Are you guys going? Sorry. My throat is starting to die already. It's all that sand. All that dust. They bike way too fast. Oh. No? What's my level, by the way? Level 3. Yeah, so I already got rolled back, huh? That's crazy, bro. Ah, there you go. Let's go guns to 40 at least. And energy weapon, I need to already invest into it. That's gonna be your go-to. Barter I should, but no, wait. I said lockpicks and science first. If I want to open things up, I'm gonna need it for sure. I can't even get it to 50 yet, really. And that's a perk, so that's the good one. Yes, that's a good one. Take the scoundrel perk and you can use your witty charms to influence people. With each perk, vendors give an 8% discount, and you can extra XP for passing speech checks. So, by the way, you know stuff that I didn't do because I was near the end. I was very high level. Now I could invest into it. Also, I just remembered they increased the level to 60, but you can't really get to 60, at least not in Fallout 3, and I bet not in Fallout New Vegas. I don't think Fallout New Vegas is going to be bigger than Fallout 3. I'm pretty sure it's not. So you can't really reach 60. There's no way. There's not enough things to do unless you're going to play and redo the same things again and again, clear the same, go for an extended period of time. I don't know how to explain. Go for just continuing after the main quest and stuff, after everything. Swift learner. See, this would be a good time to take that one. The life of an action star is an exciting one. As your character develops, you'll be able to choose to improve your total AP, your AP regeneration rate, or your AP cost. If you take all 3 ranks, your AP is restored by an amount equal to your luck on each headshot outside of bullet time as well. It's very interesting, but no need. I really have no idea what to pick right now. Where do you think you're going? Nobody gets away. It's targets that's flee or cloak. Non-combatant, it's stupid. Stupid bag to take. I could go for another point. But what should I put it in? Endurance, maybe. Nah, I don't want to be more tanky. I could go for this. More XP from speed checks. That would be the third rank. The final rank. Yeah, let's take it. It matched the bad karma also character. Let's put in carry weight. What was that sound?
Hey!
Hey! Yourself! What is going on here?
Hey!
So you're all friendly outside, but in here, you're all turning on me. There's more? No. Stop yawning, please. Endurance +1 for light armor that doesn't give much DR and DT. What is this? Ah, cards. What is this? Nice. Old cowboy hat. I could repair my glasses with this. Yeah, now I can see better. That's it? No. Stop moving! I'm so bad to that aiming, it's insane. It's like I'm doing it on purpose. The Molotov cocktail is way better value weight. I'm gonna crack open a window right quick. It's up there. There is no more heat wave in France, at least not where I am. I think not in France at all. Now it's in England and in the US. It moved somehow. Strange meat pie and strange meat, that means it's human flesh. It's easy when it's strange, it's human. Lots of pre-war books in the Mojave. Oh, that's moonshine cooking station. Notice hitchhikers maybe escape prisoners. Eric's terminal. Keep out, Emily. Diary 01. That showed me how to use this old computer, so I've decided to keep a journal of our life down here. Dad bought the key to this pre-war bunker from a nearby merchant, thanks to his old job hunting down criminals. And of course the fact that he was very best. We now have enough caps to settle down as a family. That says we can't go out much so because people may still be after him because of the bad people he has killed. I don't mind. I like it down here. Diary 02. We finally bought in the last of the supplies. Phew. I've never seen so much food in one place before. Mom says we have enough steak alone to last us the rest of our lives. Dad laughed. He said it would probably only last a week with us around. Diary 03. I don't know what to say. In the night, we heard a lot of noise coming from down the road near the local prison. Dan went to check it out this morning. While he was out, we heard someone banging on the hatch door. Mom went to investigate, figuring it was just that, but I heard shouting. So I went to see what's going on. There were two men dressed in blue carrying weapons. Mom started shooting at them. She was always a good shot. That's too many words, I think. No, she was always a good shot. Would have been enough. But one of the men must have got lucky because they got her really bad. I got bandages and CPAC as quick as I could, but she wouldn't stop bleeding. By the time Dad got back, she was dead already. Emily was hysterical about Mom, but Dad managed to calm her down. He told us later that there have been a riot at the prison and the convicts have taken over the place. The local NCR forces have fled the area, leaving us to fend for ourselves. That says we can't leave the shelter under any circumstances anymore. Emily wasn't happy about it. She made friends with an older girl called Sunny from the local town up the road last time we were allowed out. Dad got mad when she complained too much. I thought he was gonna eat her, but he didn't. I don't know what we are going to do without Mom. Anxiety for that started TP teach us to That started TP teach us how to defend ourselves properly. What TP means? He even let me try out his work and it has a hell of a kick on it. I thought it was gonna break my hand. He also told me his eyesight was beginning to fail him. He said something about cats was in them. Said something about cats was in them. In the eyes. But I can't remember exactly. He says we have enough supplies left to last about 4 years and we're able to stay in the shelter no matter what. That says Emily is still too young to look after herself properly. And that I'm gonna have to look after her soon. I'm sick of typing. I look back and see too many unhappy memories. Maybe if I stop typing, things will get better. Unknown user entry 01. That stupid kid will make a damn fine stew. Little shit took out 2 of my boys before we got him, so... Well, at least we locked into his place, so what if Eddie booted us out of the prison after we eat another dead guy? Fuck him. What the fuck are we supposed to eat? Our own shit? I'm gonna kill that piece weasel one day. So that's the powder gangers. They overtook the kid and his sister. And they ate it. They ate them. That's what the strange meat pie is. It's the kid and his sister, I guess. Amazing, amazing. And I'm gonna sell it, of course. I'm gonna sell the food. I don't eat people yet. The only way I would eat people if there was a cannibal perk. But I guess, I mean, there should have been at least in vanilla, if I remember correctly. I don't know. I'm not sure why they removed it. My guess would be because it was too easy. It was too easy to just eat from dead bodies, and it was messing with their difficulty needs. You know, their hardcore stuff. Anyway, it's not the end of the world. I'm gonna start drinking some of the stuff I'm carrying. What does it do, the sunset sarsaparilla? I have a ton. -1 endurance. No. It's too late now. It's in the belly. Mutant cave fungus. Okay, that's new. Quit your whining. Fuck the NCR. Goes caravan. I guess he's dead on the street. On the road there. Yup.
I'd kill you right now if I could.
But you can, no? You have a gun. All these books, they don't give any permanent stuff. I'm not sure why they give us so many like this at the right of the start. Maybe it's to mitigate the fact that they removed all points. Yeah, I bet that's why. You're shooting me? Oh, you make up your mind already. You're shooting my idea. And your head doesn't exist as well. I freaking love it. I'm gonna hit you from behind from here, actually. You like jumping me when I'm gone. Try this. Do you like this? Vilified for your overwhelmingly monstrous behavior, you have become vilified by the community. So now they open fire when they see me, I believe. Shooting at me. I wonder if there are cougars in New Vegas. They should be. Mutated cougars. That could be scary as hell, you know. But I mean, cougars on their own, they are very scary, but mutated cougars now, it's some other stuff. I think the Razor is always a good pick because it's not very heavy and the carry weight is awesome. Look at this. 52. 52 carry weight, value weight, but it's 0.25, so you could say, yeah. But, you know, if it's better to carry like multiple Razor than carrying a knife, for example. In terms of carry weight, in terms of value weight. I could go for the biker helmet, actually. -1 perception and energy resist +7. The -1 perception, that's a very bad one. But the defense, that's very good. Yeah, I'm gonna wear that. Let's go for defense. I need the extra DR and DT right now, to be honest. I need it more than anything. So it's not worth it to repair this. Let's just get rid of them. They are abysmal in terms of value weight. Ah, I can't wear the biker helmet and the sunglasses. The sunglasses don't give you anything anyway. And the value weights are worth nothing. So might as well get rid of that. I hear cougars, you hear that? There's a camp over there. Oh, the Genghis camp. Let's see if I'm really vilified. If it actually matters. Oh, look at this. The strip. Are they gonna shoot at when they see me? Are they gonna just yeah, okay. So I'm ready. That's what vilified means. They see me, they shoot. I'm not used to this sight anymore. I used to train with the pistol like this. Be good at it, but I don't know. I'm tired also. A note for the gang note. The notes read some of the fellas farther north are trying to organize. We are starting to think it's a good idea. Go to pool resources. If we're gonna survive out here, sure you noticed the decline in travelers. If they are getting wise, so should we. So that should be the base of the border gangers. I'm not gonna go to the base yet. I'm gonna go toward Primm now. I'm not gonna go for the border gangers base because I bet that's gonna be part of a quest. Also, I didn't understood why I couldn't use the glasses, but it's because this helmet comes with its own glasses actually. So that makes sense. That's why I see like this, some kind of shades. Okay, let's not go too close to that that prison. I don't want to start a war with the border gangers, even so it's already started. I don't want to already go for them, their main camp. I bet there's gonna be a quest for that. Oh yeah, these guys.
I'm hit. Had enough. I'm hit.
Bleeding? No. That's fine.
We'll get him. Damn. I'm hit.
You're dead. So I don't know, maybe if I get to their base, I can make peace with them. But now it's too late. But maybe I could reload before I get vilified. I get to the base, I talk to them, I get friendly with them. Why it's too late now. F it. It's really too bad that they messed this up. I mean, the fact that I couldn't side with them at Goodsprings makes me think that they don't really intend you to side with them, you know. So I don't think I would bother. Boxing tape and brass knuckles. Yeah, if it, let's say it's destiny. Even so, it's fully forced now. Tiens, goggles, I'll met Sky Trask. Sky Trask. So this guy is important. And yeah, goggles, helmet. So let's see. Let's say first. Nah, I don't want to be. Looking like NCR. Hello? You okay, bro? Oh, you got wrecked by a little gecko, brother? A dodgy little gecko, sir. I really thought the Ghoul would win this. Like, wow. Very bitter drink. Food plus 26, SP plus 30. Ah. I really would have put my money on the Ghoul here. That's crazy. What's up with the damage I'm taking right now? What? Yeah, too many shots. Way too many shots. Dark Delve. Ah, it's Cactus. That's... Let's go. It's Cactus that is damaging me like this. Well, let's drink another one. Is that good? Yeah. Military installation. Warning, it is unlawful to enter this area without permission of the installation commander. Any trespasser will be prosecute. Hey bro, you need to read to the full extent of the law. It's insane how much like my brain won't work when I'm tired. I can't even read. I mean, I'm reading, translating, trying to understand it at the same time. Not just reading. But still, bro. Lazy as brain. I need to shoot for the heads because I took that modifiers that make it. I'm doing a lot of damage into their heads for the ghouls only, not for everything, but for the ghouls, I need to shoot their heads like zombies. Basically, it's turned the ghouls like zombies in the folklore, you could say maybe. Like zombies in movies and video games. Trying to save the medkits for now. The steam packs. So this gives HP. Turbo +1. Turbo increase your speed, I think. Other games. Of course, there are freaking mines. I should have known. It's freaking border gangers. What the hell is going on with the music here? Out of nowhere.
Damn.
Why don't I blow up here?
Hey!
That's it. It crashed. Aïe aïe aïe. Oh my god, I have to redo this. Hey, everything is aggroing me right now. Yeah, work on your own minds, you stupid freaks. Plus I killed him. Or he killed himself, you could say too. That would be more accurate actually, brother. And it crashed again. So now I'm picking up this flare gun. It's when I'm looting that guy. I'm gonna press R. I'm gonna press R, take everything out. Maybe it's gonna be even worse. It's gonna have to calculate multiple things at the same time. Come on, behave game, behave. I even set the NVIDIA hide for you. Should work. Boy, the mine. Don't have with me. What are bitches? Let's save, let's save right now. We didn't cash. This time I killed more. Maybe I killed the guy that was crashing us. It was messing up with the script.
Aha! Come on!
I don't have other ways, Nope. Okay. Absinthe. H2O plus 100. Perception minus 1, Intel minus 1, Rad resist plus 10, Rads minus 75. So it's better than that vodka, yeah. It without that vodka in effect, but the minus very bad. Tommy Cocktail, H2O plus 40, Rads plus 13, Intel minus 2, Sleep minus 75, AP plus 25, HP plus 35, Luck plus 1, Perception plus 1, plus 2. Alright. Odds minus 8. Can stack them. Luck minus 1. Why? So why? Why does it remove your luck? Let's drink some scotch. It's weird legs. More cards. Okay. Oh, it's hard. Okay. Well, that's very bad. Let's save. It's gonna be very hard for us, actually, not just hard because we are very low in lockspeed skill right now. It's gonna be hard to find. Oh, I found it. The weak spot alone. Yes, okay. For 522 oh my god. Of course, of course. Let's save. Let's drink another scotch. Okay, not too bad. Just for crap, but not too bad of picklocking. Alright, then. That's great. Let's get this 250 and now science 250. Alright, that was easy. Let's put in carry weight. A submachine gun, nice. So what's the difference? 19 damage, a lot more DPS. Not a lot more, actually. More DPS. Alright. Cowboy Repeater is shooting 357 and it's shooting it better than the revolver. Better in terms of damage per bullets, just for 2 more damage, but not better for DPS. But I bet it's more accurate. So. Yeah, after the 22 LR, even if it got a suppressor, I fit. See, the biker helmet is way better than the ACR goggles helmet. There you go. I could have used this and saved the sunset. I am carrying a ton of sunset actually. It's fine. I'm carrying purified and dirty water, so it's all good actually. I'm stuck. Okay. Can I get that stim pack, was it? I don't think like I can. Okay, is it a dead end? Looks like it, yeah. Nicely hidden. It's only +5, no +2 permanent. It's too bad. Maybe it's because we are too early in the game. We are too close to the starting location. That would be... Ah, I clicked outside the screen, of course. It was bound to happen. I need to remember when I start the game. Seeing okay on the left screen. I should pay more attention to the game, I guess. They made sure I would die from that. I didn't somehow. I don't know what saved me. Maybe the DR and the DT, because I'm investing everything in survivability right now. See, if I was in cowboy outfit right there, I was dead, huh? For sure. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna reload. I'm not gonna carry on with the broken torso. There's no way. So I need to... Okay, no, it's fine. It's actually fine. They don't both trigger at the same time if you're far enough. Oh, that's nasty as hell. It's going deeper in here. And it looks like it's exiting this way. Let's exit and let's go come back for the rest. Oh, that would make a good base again. Plasma nades. 357 revolver heavy duty cylinder. Cylinder. Who cares? I'm putting it on. That's all I know. Increase condition plus 50%. Oh, okay, I was looking for damage rather. Ah, it's fine. It's good enough. Sewn off shotguns. Freshly sewn off, it seems. Cowboy repeater. That's the second one I found. 357. Why doesn't it propose me to Make recharge micro cell fusion. Drain micro fusions. Ah, yes. Makes sense. I didn't use energy weapon yet, so I don't have any drain micro fusion cells weapon cartridges. That makes sense actually. Let's load. I can't spare any of my lockpicks. I need at least 100. When I reach 100, you know, I need a big. I need to be very safe. That's how I like playing with lockpicks and stuff. I want to open everything, so the only way is to make sure you have enough lockpicks for everything. Alright. 9mm SMG drums. Alright, that's new. Plus 30 rounds. Alright. Maybe I should use this now. Let's redo the thing. So I definitely want the baseball bat. I definitely the 32 I could get rid of it. The 45 I don't have the ammo. So it's gonna be 9mm. Actually, it's gonna be 357 revolver. Then the 9mm submachine gun. Never mind. It's gonna be laser pistol first, pistol before SMGs. Then the 9mm SMG. Then shotgun. Yeah, shotgun. The carbon shotgun. Yeah. Then the cowboy repeater. I want only one of each ammo type if I can. One of each. And I got plenty. I could go for 10mm, not quite yet. I could go for 5.56 maybe. And the last one is the cowboy repeater. Let's go like this. I got plenty, 357, so might as well start using them. So where is this leading to? Ladder to Primm.
I'm hit. I'm at it.
You're not out. So Primm is overrun by powder gangers. Alright, let's get back in. Oh no. No. Okay, let's not go outside of the sewers. Let's stay in the sewer while the okay, it doesn't load anymore. So we're gonna do this. We're gonna try restart the game. New Vegas is completely unstable, I gotta say. Compared to Fallout 3, Fallout 3 is was easy peasy in terms of stability. It was very smooth. New Vegas, wow, it got a ton of problems. The code keeps breaking on you. It's crazy, brother. But when it works, it's great. But when it works, you know, it just works, as Thunderwood would say. What's going on here? Hello, that's long fuse dynamite. What's up, brother? No, keep your laser belt, thank you. What's going on here? Oh my god, so many glitches. It seems like this is the loop. This is... Well, let's go check that out. This is a lot of rats just for the ammunition box that gives. Let's do that again. The problem is the more you load, the more you can break the code, you know. Yep. Can I do it like this? Let's save, yeah. Let's get in. Fast. Now we know where to go. There. I hope it's not gonna be 22 LR, like 522 LR like last time. Come on. Be generous, brother. Give me something good. And it's good. It's 44 in caps. It's good. I'll take the odds for that. Oh my god. It's continuing like crazy this way, so let's go check the other way. Actually, it's gonna be a loop here. Maybe that's a dead end. Yes, it is. Alright, so that's done. Let's go check the loop. It's this kind of loop. The barricaded kind. So we could go around unless the loop is continuing downstairs. The odds are rising down here, so we need to go fast. Yeah, no wonder. Oh shit! They move way too fast and way too much. And this gun is not great. Maybe I shouldn't switch. Maybe I should keep the M1911 clone thingy. That's a gun, brother. NCR money? They're printing their own? Oh, I found a ton of 9mm. I bet it was with the submachine gun. Let's go check in that room. Gonna have to drink some scotch, I guess. Where is the loot? That's the loot. Oh, that's it. A 10 mil, alright, that's great. Let's think some of the squat here. The Scottish stuff. Alright, that's a loop. Alright, I recognize the loop. Okay. What's up there? It's gonna be the dead end. There's a side of the dead end. Yes, sir. What's this? Activate console. Nani? That's gonna be for a quest, maybe. Yeah, most likely a quest. What is this? The systems room. If you say so. So we're done here. We've been through that. Yeah, we're done. Let's go. Let's get out. Let's drink some scotch. My brother is getting mad at noobs on Dark Tide. I hear him right now. Like, oh putain. Yeah, that's the problem with Dark Tide is there's a lot of people that are going for difficulty they can't really face. And it's a freaking headache to try to save them and carry them. And that's the biggest problem. Like even through Havoc, you have that. You need the further up you go, the less you have that problem. But man, it's horrible to get high. To get high in Havoc and have to deal with that stupidity. You know? Like the Havoc system with Rondos is awful. Just don't. Just if you don't want to go crazy, don't play Havoc with Rondos. Por favor. Just don't. It's bad for your sanity, brother. Can tell. Can attest. Nice fucking embed, brother, huh? It keeps changing my ammo for the 9mm. It's driving me nuts. I'm gonna die. Shot his gun, I think. If I didn't connected the shot, I wouldn't see his HP bar. Oh, this is abysmal in terms of aiming. Yeah, you sure are. Die already. Okay, it didn't went too bad. I mean, it went bad, but not too bad. I really want to be careful with my HP, which I'm not doing. I mean, I'm doing my best right now, but I'm doing my best with what I got. It feels like I'm back in the gutter with the switching from Fallout 3 to New Vegas. I'm back in the gutter playing with This weapon. Not as, but we've seen better, right? I'm in combat really? Question is combat for you? Alright, let's clear it off then. Let's heal first. Before I collapse. Let's also drink some vodka. Vodka and a military bandage. Antiseptic to buff the healing process. And let's hope it's gonna lead somewhere in terms of healing. It doesn't really heal much, the bandage. I think I'm gonna have to use one of those steam packs that I really want to save. Yeah, I think. So, what's up? Mojave Express. Ah. Since it says very star bottle cap. What does it mean? Do I need a fixed number? Because it's not the first one I found, huh? I think I need multiple ones. And I'm gonna collect a prize or something. Or maybe there was more caps, you know? It's like a bill. Baseball. No. I really thought Primm would be NCR land. Switchblade through the eye. Very nice. Very comfortable, I bet, to sleep like this in your bed. I think I know why they kept the Fallout 1 and 2 music for New Vegas. Well, first of all, because people prefer New Vegas, and second, I think it's because it's the West Coast. It's desertic, you know, and it's like in Fallout 1 and Fallout 2. Fallout 1, at least I remember, as far as I remember, it's the West Coast, huh? Fallout 2 as well, I think, actually. Because Fallout 2 is yeah, it's the c'est la suite. It's the what follows after Fallout 1. Nani? Ah.
I'm hit.
I thought you would go up the stairs. Fuck this guy.
You like that? Damn!
It's a Colt Navy. Yeah. Maybe single act. No. Maybe. Could be. No, it's a Colt Navy, I think. Looks like a Colt Navy. I don't think it's a single action army. It's single. Now I need to check. No, it's a called single action army. Colt Navy is very barebone compared to this. It's more like the Peace Walker. That's it. One turnip. I'm blending out, I think. No, it's fine. Yeah, stop revolver. I was just putting in there. Bandage, antiseptic. Wine. What is healing? HP +1. HP +1. Food -3. It's not with HP +1 that I'm gonna go very far, to be honest. I'm gonna have to use a steam pack again. Or maybe go sleep. Oh, metal helmet. Yeah. Electrical resist -10, hard resist -10, energy resist +8, fire resist +6. The downside are insane, but I need the defense right now. Can I sleep somewhere? Let's go check for a bed. It's missing the mattress. Daniel's Wines log. Play holotape, yes.
I gotta get in the habit of recording my gigs. Gotta keep track of these things so I know where my money is going. Is this thing on? Alrighty. I think it works. Okay. Failure to deliver the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and pursuit by mercenary reclamation teams. Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life. Well, job seems simple. It's just a bunch of fuzzy dice. Wait, there's something in here. Oh, hell. I probably shouldn't touch this. I guess I gotta go deliver this to the guy at Freeside. Shit. Shady Freeside. I got a bad feeling about this. Well, we'll see how this goes. Ah, damn, I forgot. I gotta tell her I'll be late today. Alright, how do I turn this shit off? Nope, that didn't work.
Nice that we read it. Mojave instructions. Mojave Express instructions. Deliver the package at the north entrance to the Vegas Strip by way of Freeside. An agent of the recipient will meet you at the checkpoint. Take possession of the package and pay for the delivery. Make the payment to Johnson Nash at the Mojave Express agency in Primm. Bonus on completion, 250 caps. Manifest. This package contains 2 oversized dice composed of furry material. Contract penalties. You are an authorized agent of the Mojave Express package until the delivery is complete and payment has been processed. Contractually obligated to complete this transaction and material responsible for any malfeasance of or loss. Failure to deliver to the proper recipient may result in forfeiture of your advance and bonus, criminal charges, and or pursued by mercenary reclamation teams. The Mojave Express is not responsible for any injury or loss of life you experience as a result of said reclamation efforts. Examine damaged robot EDE. This is an advanced model robot with a reinforced frame. It is well weathered and appears to have seen a good bit of action. This is very little in the way of serious damage. Try to fix it. Examine the electronics. A few of the primary electronic systems seems to be fully functional and the redundant systems are all working. If you bypass some of the primary system, the secondary system should compensate and make some of the repairs easier. Science 55 or higher required. Try to fix it. Repair. Some servos and gyroscopes need to be recalibrated and replaced, but it looks like as so the robot can be repaired. Repair 65 or higher required. And the bypass. With the redundant system compensating for the damaged primary circuitry, many of the gyroscopes begin spinning. The repair doesn't look like it will be too complicated now. Repair 35 or higher required. Repair with parts. Looks like so the damaged servos and gyroscope would be replaced with the correct components. Requires 3 pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. Try to fix it without parts. With the redundant system, blah, 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 blah. I can't repair it without the parts. So I need, what do I need? I need 3 pieces of scrap metal. I'm gonna write it down. I know this one, the bot right there, the iBot, is a fan favorite. Not for me, because I don't like having a companion. But if I had to choose one companion, I would choose this one because it's flying. It's not gonna be stuck on much. Maybe it's a little target, so it's less likely to be destroyed. I bet it's easier to repair also because you don't need to eat it. I bet if it breaks, you can repair it back also, so it doesn't really matter if it gets broken. I don't think it can be broken to a point where you can't repair it anymore. So it's very handy. It's very handy, and that's my kind of stuff, right? If it's handy like this, if there's no big downside of using it, then it's a good one. And time 1, scrap electronics. All right. I need to remember and keep an eye for this. Leave it alone for now. Yeah, ED, I remember scrap. I already have the scrap metal. I need only one more. Sensor modules, maybe I already have that. Let's see. Sensor modules, nope, I have none. And the scrap electronics, I do have that. You have way more than what's needed. The one striking paint on this door box has been since been eroded by time, nuclear radiation, and the sandy Nevada wind. This tiny town, tucked against a roller coaster, has been besieged by bandits. The sheriff was murdered in his own bed. The world may have survived the nuclear holocaust, but so has mankind's propensity for violence. Propensity? First time I hear that. Before departing, you consider purchasing an authorization stamp from this box. Might come in handy later on. Yeah, could be handy, and I got 1k, so person has an authorization stamp for this box. Yes, sir. I'm not gonna increase the LBS. Ruby casserole. Casserole means a pot. Like this is a casserole. This is maybe too big. This is a casserole. This literally with the handle here. That's a casserole. That's a pan, right? So pan would be Wait. I don't know how to say pan in French anymore. Une poêle. Une poêle. Une poêle, une poêle. And this would be in coconut minutes. Yeah, coconut minutes. The big old pot. And a cauldron would be a chaudron. If you want to sound like a French witch. A chaudron. Welcome to the Mojave Express. Mojave Express Dropbox like this one can be used to deliver items to any Mojave Express Dropbox that you've discovered. Once you find a Mojave Express Dropbox, just activate it and you will be able to use that location to send and receive item unless you don't spend the 50 caps. You have discovered a new Mojave Express Dropbox. You can now have items delivered to this location as well as delivered items from this location to other Mojave Express Dropbox. Would you like to ship some items? Nope. Poseidon Energy, ruler of the tides of innovation. It's a bit much, maybe. Anyway, we're done here. This actually makes for a good base. You can't sleep in the bed? No way. Wait, maybe because it's supposed to be a base for the or someone else in the future, or it was a base for the gangers, the powder gangers. I'm not sure. What I'm sure of is I need a bed. I'm gonna need a bed to fix myself up, to patch myself up. Maybe the beds that were back in the village over there. Cougars! Cougars! You can drink from fire hydrant, just like in the old Fallout. That's gonna fix me a bit. Not as much as I wanted, but it's what it is. Let's drink some sunset. Maybe I should put myself on the photo. Yeah, it's gonna look way better that way. Wait, I want everything. I want everything. I want that stuff, the Wiki sign too. I want the Mojave. I want to be able to see the Mojave also. Like this. The angle is not right. Like so. It's not perfect, but it is what it is. I can't do better than this, so... What is this quest I'm doing right now? I can't remember. They went that way. Inquire about the delivery assignment with the administration of the Mojave Express in Primm. Find the man who tried to kill you. Okay. I'm gonna do the buildings around before going for the quest. Gonna have to repair all those weapons I'm picking up. Okay, Sheriff McBain's cops and Mrs. McBain's cops. Sheriff Duster, light armor plus 6 DT minus how much? Minus a lot of DR. Electrical resistance plus 5, fire resist plus 10, charisma plus 1, guns plus 5. Sheriff's hat, perception plus 1. So they... What are we supposed to think here? They removed their clothes and decapitated them. A bit overkill, no? Due to GPG Beagle's resistance. So when you can't use a bed like this, it means that it's been claimed by someone, but usually it's someone that is friendly. If you killed someone that is not friendly, you can use this bed, I believe. Huh? So that makes me think that maybe the guys, the good guys that were living here, are really part of the game. Somehow with maybe the with comments, you know, with in-game comments, the console comments, sorry, you could maybe save them by teleporting you directly to them and try to save them, stop the time and stuff. I don't know. I mean, it's big assumption right now, but or maybe it's because they started making the city thinking that you could maybe they would do the story differently. I really can't compare to Vanilla because I really don't remember about New Vegas. I bet I've done that part, but I really don't remember. So I won't be able to compare New Vegas like I did with Fallout 3 because I don't know it much. What's going on? Are they on the roller coaster? Or maybe it's an animal outside city. Let's go check the roller coaster. Let's finish the outside before getting in the inside. There might be some loot. This way I'm gonna be able to see what's around. Like there is disposal site here, chemical disposal site. Ah yeah, you see there's someone here. What about you? You had enough too?
Come on. I'm hit.
I wonder really where did they get so many convicts? Like, are they cans people? Are they like oh fuck, no, don't drop, don't drop. Are they like legions? Maybe both. Maybe a bit of everything. I know the NCR would be the one that captured them, but I don't know where they would get so many. What? Maybe there was ton of riders before and they cleared that off. Different factions, you know, fighters. They did a full cleaning campaign of the Mojave. I don't know. I have to check the lore, I guess. Let's follow this one. Ah, this one is leading to the roof over there. I follow this one up. Oh, let's go check. Yeah, revolvers. Let's store it, please. It's cool, but it's a bit much that it does it every time. It would be better if there was a key to do it when you need it, because like if I want to shoot from, let's say I'm shooting, I'm storing it, and then boom, I need it again. Ah, this time it's stored directly. Okay. But you know what I mean? If I'm in a pickle, I need to watch that freaking animation before shooting again. I guess I'm gonna have to switch gun. This is not okay. This is not gonna be fine for me. Okay, there's nothing much. Maybe they didn't think about adding stuff on this. This is going back down, so let's go this way. I see a door over there, so that could be handy to get into that door. All that parkour I'm doing. The door to the Bison Steve Hotel. So that's an hotel. I thought it was a casino. And I mean, it's a bit far to make a casino like this in the middle of a town. Ah, that's a casino actually. The Vicky's. It's a gigantic hotel. That's a casino too. Okay, never mind. And that's the hotel. Alright. It's hotel plus casino. Okay, let's get in because we have 20 minutes left. Let's get in. Let's continue.
I don't know what it was brought you to Primm, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell.
Yeah, I mean, I cleared it. I have some question about your robot.
That beat up old thing? What do you want to know?
Where did it come from?
A courier dropped it off a couple of months back. I got it working for a little while, but the darn thing pooped out. I haven't been able to get it up and running again. I was hoping to use it for some courier work, but that ain't gonna happen.
What is wrong with it?
Hell if I know. I don't think it's serious, but my tinkering days are long gone.
Do you mind if I try to fix it?
You're welcome to try. It's yours if you can get it. If I had my way, I'd dump it in the scrapyard in Novak and be done with the damn thing.
He's talking about the iBot. I'd like to ask you about something else.
I guess I don't have anywhere better to be.
Who are you?
Johnson Nash is my name.
I thought he was talking about a Victor, you know, this big squarish rectangular. What?
I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth. With
That looks very fishy, by the way.
I also run the local Mojave Express outpost.
Do you have anything for sale? My origins lay in DC, and after my journeys took me here, I started working as a courier with the Mojave Express. Got any work?
Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say.
Ah, it's nice that they link DC and now. That's very good. I lost the package I was supposed to deliver.
I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me?
What can you tell me about this job? Show delivery order.
Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps.
What was strange about it?
That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers.
Aha.
Carrying something a little different.
Victor.
Dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office,
It looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in.
He cancelled?
Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around. Asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as lack of rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package. That's what he said. Like the Mojaves sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out.
Do you know who he was? Where he went?
No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that.
Sounds very
Turned down the
complicated.
money too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck. Not for me to say.
Some men stole my package. A man in checker suit and some tags. Did they pass this way?
Well, now that you mention it, a few nights back, one of the townies was out scavenging for supplies. He said he saw a fellow with a daisy suit come through with some of them Great Con misfits. They was talking about a chip.
Mm-hmm. One of those men shot me. I need to know the best way to get to them.
Well, for that, your best bet is going to be talking to Deputy Beagle. Since they came to town, he was keeping a good bit of notes on them, and he was slinking around Bison Steve when your pretty boy friend came through. He may have heard where they were going.
Goodbye.
Don't go getting yourself shot.
I thought he was going to shoot me. After being very gentle, you know, telling me so many things. Well, now you get to die.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum.
Wow, what a voice. Who are you?
Primm Slim at your service. Authentic cowpoke and official spokesspot of the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Yeehaw!
His voice is a bit too flawless. It's a bit too, you know, humanoid. It should be more, a bit, at least a little bit. You know, you don't have to go for the, but it's just a bit too. For Fallout, it's a bit too good. Who were Vicky and Vince?
Where have you been, partner? Hiding under a rock? Vicky and Vance were this nation's 4th or maybe 5th most infamous celebrity outlaw couple ever. That's who they was. Primm Slim here can tell you the whole
Talking
story.
a bit too fast also.
To hear the tale.
Tell me the whole story of Vicky and Vince.
Yahoo! I ain't had a chance to tell their tale in a mess of years. First things first. Any boss you've heard about Vicky and Vance being copycats ain't nothing but ill-tempered slander. Fact is, they begun their crime spree 2 days before Bonnie and Clyde robbed their first bank. So who was copying who? Now, true, Vicky and Vance didn't exactly cut a wide swath of murder and bank robbery across the central U.S. like Bonnie and Clyde did. It was more like a narrow swath of shoplifting, check-cashing fraud, and gas pump drive-offs. But crime is crime. They drove reckless, too. Having lived by the gun, well, Vance owned one anyway, it was only fitting that the duo of desperados would die by the gun. Perhaps it was fate itself that accidentally drove them into a crossfire between police and a gang of bank robbers in Plano, Texas. Or maybe they just didn't notice until it was too late. It's been said that Vicky would have tried to cash a bad check in that bank, had she lived. We'll never know for sure. All we know is that the crossfire tore the car and both occupants to pieces, and the police issued an official apology. You can put your eyes on the genuine death car just over yonder, and there's Vance's machine gun in the case next to it.
I like the effect they put in the voice, but I'm not so sure about the flawlessness of the voice, you know, the flow, the speed, and it sounds too human to me. One of the highlights of the museum of the Vicky and Vance Casino is the authentic gun that Vance used in their cross-country crime spree. This gun is proudly on display at the center of the casino near the car they died in. Okay, that's an hint, like you can steal it, you can steal it. Tell me about Vicky and Vince. No, tell me about Primm.
Primm is a thriving resort community located in Clark County, Nevada, right along Interstate 15. Whether you can't wait till Vegas to try your luck, or want to hit one last jackpot before you leave Nevada, Primm's your place. The town's premier attraction is the world-famous Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. So you came to the right place, partner.
What about the Bison Steve Hotel across the street?
The Bison Steve is one of Primm's less impressive casino hotels. I'd steer clear of that place, partner, if I were you. Rumor is the dealers over there cheap, and that rickety roller coaster is liable to fall down any day because it wasn't built to code.
What is this place?
Why, this is the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum, Primm's premier tourist attraction and resort destination. Yeehaw!
Okay, so they have competition with
Happy trails, partner.
the buffalo, whatever, on the other side of the street. Purchase, purchase, purchase. I don't think I will. It's on the ground, it's mine. Mm-hmm. Nope, not gonna happen. I'm bleeding. Oh, come on. Just for a pen. Oh, the reloading of this gun. I was gonna say bad word for this gun, but it's an historical piece of beauty, so I can't. Can you piece off, Primm? With very... you saw? I shot 6 bullets in his face. Not really his face, more like his upper torso. Doesn't really care. There you go. It's always this pen. What is this? Looks like there's Nuka Quantum behind this door, yeah. Let's try and open it. Let me see the goodies. No Quantum, okay. Can I open one? Don't break, don't break. Come on. There you go.
Aha!
I should have saved them. There's a little bitch that came to the counter to watch me. Oh, is they beginning to believe? It's too realistic. What's the first one? You're joking, right? I'm. Yeah, because you can be seen in between lock picking and picking up the shit.
Keep moving.
Keep moving yourself. How about this? And now there's no weak spot, right? Yeah. Okay, let's reload. But the keep moving beach is gonna be there. I know what to do about it, so.
Keep moving.
I'm hidden, so. Oh, there you go. There, I moved. I'm out. By the way, come here, come out. There you go, bye. Let's keep the lights off so they don't see me. I'm too easy to spot with the light. Ah, okay. Okay, let's save. That's two. Fast, before someone sees me. And one more. Ah, this one is hard. Weak spot. Yes, I'm getting close. And boom. All right. That's 6. User. I'm like a little goblin. Stealing everything. Everything that's worth 10 caps or above. In terms of value weight.
Hey there.
Literally.
Please.
Nani? Even the sick on the ground, but they're out of the equation.
Howdy.
Move along, please.
Howdy.
Why are you all moving out?
Hello there. What brings you to Primm?
Hello, how you doing? With a gun, like, what the fuck? Why are you?
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My husband and I are Primm long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen.
Tell me about Primm.
My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Primm, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs.
I'm bleeding.
Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry.
You have to go now.
Yeah, bye.
Now it explains why she's moving around with a knife, with a gun.
Howdy.
Johnson Nash, I will talk to you, right? I'm gonna leave you with your knife. Silence 22.
Hey.
It was. Oh my my god, this fucking game. It was fine! Oh, those are wait, wait. Those are 9mm was pristine. I just used the pristine 9mm to repair a POS. See what I mean?
Welcome back. Good.
What I could do actually is this. Look at this. Oh, give me that. Oh, take this. Wait, what? Give me that. Take this. Oh yeah, because they change places. Makes sense, makes sense. It should give you XP when you repair, by the way. No? It used to do that in vanilla, I believe, even. I should have used the dynamite for the with the long fuse, because the long fuse are garbage in comparison. You lose DPS. I mean, makes sense. Takes longer to blow up. Gonna put a charge. Let's see the damage. 83 plus versus a mine. Versus frag mine. Ah, the fine mine is better. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Too good, actually. Raw-eyed cowboy cap. Cowboy hat. Oh, perfect, okay. Ah, I can't have the metal helmet and the surgical mask. I mean, it would fit, huh? It would fit. It's because of that metal grid here in front of my mouse. The sheriff stat gives no survival, no perception. I wonder why. I'm gonna end it here. I need to go eat. I'm starving right now, to be honest. I'm just gonna finish looting and I'm gonna call it a day. We're gonna continue next time, of course. In 2 days. She's getting closer and closer. She can't see me. She's blind. Haha. I'm in the light now. She can see me. It's can this shot glass?
Howdy.
Ah, it's me. No. Move
That's
out.
not a good idea.
Move out. Why are they all patrolling with their guns out? I think it's because of the what's the name? The border gangers. I'm pretty sure actually.
Howdy.
I'm pretty sure, and that would explain why the beds. I can't sleep in the beds. It's because they're gonna once I'm done with them, they're gonna retrieve their life. They're gonna retrieve their beds. I now they're all in here because they're waiting for the town to be cleared out of the gangers. That's my guess, but who knows? We'll see. Anyway, did I talk to everybody important in here? Resident, Ruby.
Howdy.
Then we have Dexter. Dexter, I didn't talk to Dexter.
Before the powder gangers came to town,
Okay.
Johnson Nash ran the local store and the Mojave Express station.
Doesn't have anything to say yet. So that weapon got stolen. The weapon they were talking about. The 45 degrees submachine gun you see is the actual weapon Vance carried in a paper wrap box under some suitcase in the trunk of his car during his and Vicky's crime spree. Never fired and luckily untouched by the hail of bullets that ended its notorious owner's life. The weapon's mint condition inspired dread in all who look upon it. Experts speculate that Vance might have killed as many as 50 people had he ever fired the gun. So long as his aim was exact and he was starting off with a full clip. Or even more if he had additional more clips and I remember to reload. Always read the plates like this because they give you XP. Vance wearing is at the day. Vance was wearing this at the day he died. Similar ones were found in the truck of Vicky and Vance's car. Vance didn't share Vicky's sense of fashion and chose to dress himself. How we envision a gangster would dress. Vicky's hat. The real hat Vicky was wearing the day of her death showed just how conscious she was of the styles of the period. Vicky was well known for her sense of fashion, and her fixation on expensive clothing was thought to be one of the reasons the pair chose a life of crime. Yeah, it's really like Bonnie and Clyde.
Howdy.
But at the bot said they started before.
Hey there.
So there are no copycats. Let me grab this.
Howdy.
Okay. So I don't know where the stuff is now. I bet we're gonna be able to find it.
Howdy.
Maybe some of the powder gangers stole the stuff. I mean, they shouldn't be able to enter this place since it's fully defended, right? Anyway, thanks for watching. We're gonna continue in 2 days. So what's gonna be the plan next? We're gonna continue this quest. I don't know where it's gonna lead me to. I don't know. As I said, there is a lot I don't know of this game, or I don't remember, because I'm pretty sure I went far in the game, but when I see the map, I didn't remember it was so little, so tiny. So I have the feeling it's gonna be a lot faster to complete than Fallout 3. Fallout 3 is infinite in comparison. I don't know. But see anyway. But thanks for watching. See you next time. And have a good one. Bye. Let's save.